You'll have to bear with me. I made a boo-boo. Did something I didn't mean to, and now I'm trying to fix it. Gonna take me a bit. Because the thing that I just did that should have fixed it didn't fix it, and I'd rather not have to restore the entire backup. Oh, I know what I missed. I copied over those, but I didn't copy over that. Which one is me, though? I accidentally deleted my inventory because a command that I'm used to clear in the chat, clear, actually deletes everything from your inventory. So I did that to try, or I used the clear command to try and clear the chat so that I had a relatively empty screen for while I was logging in, and deleted my entire inventory. Thankfully, I know what I've crafted in the last hour, so I can fix it. I just need to pull the backup from an hour ago. I need my ID, which should be in the ops file. I am the D0. Copy that file to world/player data. That'll do it. Right, now I just need to wait for the server to start again. Great way to start the episode. Mess up something so that you have to sit in the getting ready screen for a little bit of extra time. The only things I've potentially crafted since the start of 1 o'clock would be, which is an hour ago, a thermostatic harness and the thermostatic girdle. Everything else will have been already placed in the world. It wasn't equipment or gear. And then I can remove the things from my inventory that aren't supposed to be in there. I think backpacks are held in a different location, so they should be fine. I can remove any duplicates. The only other thing that will be messed up or missing is the fact that I repaired all my armor. But I'm not gonna cheat those in. It's easy enough to just re-repair them. Okay, yeah, I was hiding there during lunchtime. Which means, okay, my thermostatic harness and my thermostatic girdle are actually still in here and they're still repaired. So yeah, the backpacks. Remember, this has lost where I put everything, but nothing's been removed from it. Okay, there was a few extra things in my inventory that I moved into there that I'm probably going to need to spawn in because they were deliberately pre-prepared. Yeah, that's empty. That's draining into there. Oh, bollocks. It's deleted my toolbox. I'm gonna have to remake all my tools. These I'm gonna spawn in though, because that was half the reason for doing it. I could revert all the way back for an hour, the server back an hour. What else have I done in that time other than craft those things? Which we do not need. I crafted those things, I repaired those things, I may have put some screws on. Yeah, the only thing I've really been doing between then and now is just doing reinforced slates, so I don't think enough has changed for me to worry too much about losing an hour's worth of progress to get back those things. Okay. Let's just do a full rollback. It's annoying because the backup's done at the beginning of the hour and I fucked up at the end of the hour. Okay. CD world, let's remove that folder. Move the backup I made of that to the old one. Let's remove that backup because we don't need it anymore. Copy, recursive, world to world backup. So that'll create a spare uncompressed backup. CD backup, we've already decompressed the most recent backup, so we can just move. Actually, that's what we should have done. We shouldn't have created a backup there. Let's remove that backup we just created. Move the world file to world.backup. And then move the backup folder that we unzipped to here. Now restart the server. I could have just delayed the stream for 10 minutes and you wouldn't have known. But no, we made a mistake, we'll own up to it. I mean, really, who has a chat command command in chat that is clear, that doesn't clear the chat? And just deletes the inventory, or deletes your current inventory? Silly. Silly command. My fault for not knowing Minecraft commands. But in my fairness, clear in everything else I've ever used clears the chat or log file. Clears the chat, the log file. You use it in Linux, it will clear the current console. It gets rid of text, not items. That's what delete is for. Use delete if you want to get rid of stuff. Actual important stuff. Okay. So we were cowering behind here. Yeah. Let's see. Looks like we had... yeah. Collected the Essentia. We just hadn't done the craft yet. And the only other thing that is missing... yep, that's there. I've already moved these upstairs. Was that I've converted over a whole bunch of these. These are what we're on though. We'll make the thermostatic girdle in the middle. Thermostatic harness and thermostatic girdle in the middle. Okay. Poke through these. And we'll head downstairs and replace the actual slates. So between last episode and this one we haven't done much. Most of it, or a lot of it, has just been some non-necessarily interesting progression along each of the mod paths, magic mod paths. We obviously now have the alchemical thingy, what's it called? We've not made any flasks for it yet, that thing. We have the botanical brewery. We've made the kettle, although we've not used it. We only made the kettle because it was required, or it was in along the quest line for this, although we've not done the quest prior to this. We wanted this so that we could make ourselves the amulet of sacrifice and the other one, the amulet of self-sacrifice. What else? We've made the thermostatic or thaumium reinforced wings. I've made myself Sojourner's Sass. We've got the Ring of Magnetism because that's just a better ring while you're doing stuff around the base. The Ring of Dislocation is nice if you're out killing things because it just teleports things into your inventory or out mining. But yeah, the Ring of Magnetization is better if you're working around your base because it disables itself if you throw something on the ground, which the Ring of Dislocation doesn't. It just immediately picks it back up again, which is really, really annoying when you're doing stuff like Britannia. So we have both now. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay, so let's make sure this worked. There was a way that we could tell without needing the what's it called? What was it called? Whaler would tell me, that's right. It's because we pressed the button. So yeah, tier 3, good. Okay, so we can do the next thing on our list. So the plan today is we're going to be killing a wither. Before that, we need to be able to capture wither skeletons. We need to get the Diabolisc's Fork. We have everything else we need, with the exception of blood-infused iron rods, which required a tier 3 altar. Hence why I just reloaded the backup to correct my mistake, because I had already moved the items from our inventory, or from the chest into our inventory, when I deleted my inventory by using the clear command, because clear isn't supposed to delete your inventory if it was made in any kind of sensibleness. Yes, I'm a little bit salty about that command deleting my inventory right before stream. Okay, so what else do we need? Let me actually close down the console. I don't need Putty telling me what the server's doing at the moment. Okay. Well, since it won't take too long, let's... Has it restored that? Oh, no it hasn't. I need a recipe for that for a second, and then thermostatic girdle, which will be nearby. Okay. We shouldn't need it. It's mostly going to be, or I'm mostly going to be use the thermostatic thermostatic harness, that's the one, for construction, rather than getting around the the thaumium wings and, oh yeah, that was the other thing we made. Mantle of the Raven are going to be the things we're going to be using to travel. Yep. We need flight and this. And since we have full health and we're still hanging around the base, we may as well bleed ourselves and get some of that sorted again. Okay, you go on there. Okay. Right, yes. We're also going to make ourselves, or upgrade our current backpack to the pig backpack, and I'm going to see if I can't hit myself with lightning. So we can upgrade it to the pigman, which will give us fire resistance, permanent fire resistance. That's something that I need to test. I don't know whether or not Amulet of Self-Sacrifice can work from within your inventory. It will be useful if it can. This obviously doesn't work while you're using the Bloodletters pack or the Sacrificial Dagger, but I'm hoping it will work when we get access to the Glass Dagger, because that will inflict a bleed effect on us. And I'm hoping the bleed effect will then synergize with this. But otherwise, this should store LP when we take damage. And I'm not going to pretend like I'm good enough to survive and get along without taking any kind of damage whatsoever. Let's put those back. I'll store these in here for now. Excellent. That's going to need a jar of potential in it. And this is specifically an uneven recipe. Good, that's fine. Right, so looking ahead, we're going to need a sword, which, yep, that's going to need a couple of plates, which I think we already have the plates. Pre-made some. Ignis screws. Okay, we need to make those. I think I can... Yeah. Lave shards into rods. Cut the rods, so that's that. Charge Certus quartz. Not now, please. I haven't got my backpack upgrade yet, and you're not how I'm planning to hit myself with lightning anyway. Okay. I don't know if the way that I'm planning to hit myself with lightning will work. I know that it works under particular circumstances. I just don't know if it'll work under the method I'm planning to use. Okay. So I'll take that one. Put in there, and that can go in here. Okay. Right, they all look like they're where they're supposed to be. Good. Let's put you away. And whilst at full health again, may as well bleed a bit while we're still here, doing things. Okay. Right. I need to get that going. You are open, you are open. That is one thing that... yeah, never mind. I had recharged these wands so that I had extra viz in some wands just for emergencies, but never mind. So yeah, plan today is we are going to get a wither kill, we're going to get a wither containment box up, a wither skeleton farm, and then we're going to head over to the Twilight Forest. We need to do the underground maze, I forget the specific name of it, or the name given to it. And then go kill a Hydra. We want to kill a Hydra so that we can get ourselves an upgraded staff. Well, actually make a staff. Transmutive specifically. We actually already have a staff core for, because the game makes you make one. Or the pack makes you make one. We have a staff core. Did I ever set that running? We didn't. Let's set it running then. There's a number of things that I try to do every time I swing by. And making hardened leather is one of them. There is another way to make it that uses less leather, but it requires you to make phosphorus acid. And I don't have much phosphorus at the moment. Okay. Any old stick. Gonna need lave. That. We may have actually already had one of these if I had bothered to check, but never mind, we have a fresh one now. Okay. Need to cut this. And turn it into screws. Okay, we're going to need 2 iron ingots. Take back with us. Good. Right. I'm fairly sure I can do this upgrade without emptying out my backpack, but I don't always trust these things to work as they're supposed to. So let's not leave anything valuable in here. Put that away for a second, put that with it to give us a little bit of extra space. Oh, we need one more piece of space. We use the crafting table upstairs because it's more vanilla. It isn't vanilla, but it's more vanilla than all the other crafting tables. Okay. Well, it at the very least emptied the tank. So it probably is a good draw we emptied it out if it emptied the tank of milk. Why does this look like it has more slots in it in a minute? It most definitely does not. That's the thing I missed. There we go. At least I don't think it has more slots in it. $48. Yep, 48. Now we need to see if we can hit ourselves with lightning in a way that works. I am going to need one of these, small amount of this, and I think then one of these. There they are. Okay. Let's get ourselves some more milk. While I have now reported this issue, we may as well make use of it as long as we can. I actually couldn't remember why I kept milk in this backpack, and that's because the milk in this backpack is special. The milk in this backpack entirely ignores the rules that say it can't get rid of warp effects. So it is the only thing in the game that can get rid of warp effects, and you can drink from the hose. It has been like that since at least 2.2, but I have since reported it on the bug tracker, issues tracker. So it's going to get fixed now. I'm afraid you will have to blame me for that. You're not supposed to be able to get rid of things like unnatural hunger and sun scorched just by drinking milk or using some special thing. I figured while I'm here, might as well collect a bit of extra Sano. We're going to need it for getting rid of warp later. Or at least I will. I'm probably not going to be doing that today, because I'm not expecting to get any more warp today. We are currently at the point where we get in doppelgangers. So we're about 80. We had got up to around about 95, and then I bathed myself with that special soap which got rid of 1 warp per piece of soap. 1 normal warp per piece of soap. Which is very nice. Saves half the amount of soap. Okay. That is not the one we want. That's the one we want. Okay, fine, we'll do it this way. Can't put a button on... There's something weird about this wood. There's a number of things, because we can't plant these on this wood, but we can plant other things on this wood. I wonder if I put it here, and I do that, if I can put the button there. No, it still doesn't want me to do it. That works though. Okay, put that in there. Ah, you can't do it. I was hoping it could do it. I would need a slightly different piece of equipment. I need the thing that's made using this that can right-click the item inside it. Is it not made using this? Go away, taskbar. Block placer, item dropper. No, I think it was an extra utilities block, isn't it? There are definitely item or blocks that can do it. And that's what you get if you try and put one of these in this device. Does Extra Utilities not have a version of it? There's the generators. There's the other generators, more generators. It could be that they've just been removed, or it could be that they're buried inside some of these. Or I'm just not remembering what the thing actually looks like and it is actually here. But I suspect it's been removed to make you use something else. World interaction upgrades. Filing cabinet, conveyor belt. Yeah, because I'm not even seeing the block breaker in here. There's magical means of doing this. But I was looking for a relatively cheap, mundane way of doing it. I wonder if there's a GregTech way of doing it. Something capable of using the item in its inventory. I should double check back at main base whether or not there's not something else over there that will do the trick. Where do we put the iron? We accidentally put it in here. Let's grab that because it has 600 or 1,000 in it. And I believe this is 6,000. Yep. It's going to take a little while. Pulled pork dairy. Damn it, no. Pulled pork isn't dairy. Filling the world with fluids. Rock breaker. That's just a cobble generator. That's item transfer. It's not what we're looking for. No, the item's not going to be listed in here as one of the things for us to craft. We're going to have to look in the book. We will eventually get hit by lightning, because I believe all withers are spawn with or spawn infernal. So one of them is going to have the ability to hit us with lightning. Atomic Tinkerer, Dislocator interface, Cursed Blade. I think that leads to another way of making a mob spawner. Something action plate. Distortion. There's definitely a plate. Yeah, I don't think it's vanilla. I think it's in one of the mods. I think I'm going to have to load up single player to look at the full thing to see whether or not it's there. Okay, one moment. It may be that it's disabled because it could be used for exploits. That's what we're looking for. No, that's mob summoning, that's something else. Tableau Necromancy. Okay, it's not in there. I do vaguely remember some sort of plate that you could put an item on, and the item would get used. But it's perfectly possible that they've disabled all such things. So without specifically knowing an alternate, it's going to make it a little bit harder to electrocute ourselves. There it is, the Dynamis tablet. It does still exist. You decided to further discover and use the animation core through choosing this tablet. Accept an item animated with Mystic Energy, uses the left or right mouse buttons. So we do at least have this. That will do it. Although I'm sure there's a basic block that does the same thing. But I suspect that the block itself has been removed. Okay, there's one ingot. But I can't remember what it'd be called. I doubt it uses a dropper as a base. Item dropper. Arcane dropper. Extraction table. I wish I could remember what it was. There definitely used to be one in either open blocks or extra utilities. Block placer, block breaker. That could just auto right click a block for you. Item cannon, vacuum hopper. Elevator, rotating elevator. But stuff has been removed for balance reasons, which is perfectly reasonable. It just means trying to find something I know should exist becomes basically impossible because they have removed it rather than just remove the recipe. I can ask on the Discord, is probably going to be the easiest way to get an answer to this quickly. Is there any method other than the Dynamis tablets to right-click use something in the inventory? Because there's a few bits of research we would need to go through to get to that. It was in here. I think it was past transvector dislocator. And there was 2 warp researches, which is why I'd rather not do it that way. I don't have a means of getting rid of any more warp at the moment. Okay. Keep an eye on the Discord. Advantage of having 3 screens. Oh, I failed to unmute the game. Thankfully, there's not been much noise going on in the game. Okay, let's put the dropper back. Detector. Dropper. I wonder why I've got the dispenser over there and the dropper in here. Put the button away. At least why we don't know whether or not we can actually use it for what we need it for. Drawbridge, igniter, advanced drawbridge, extended drawbridge, mesh filters. Nope. I honestly don't remember if Tinker has ever had one, but I know it had a few blocks that had similar kind of effects, or it was possible. Okay, we need rods made from this. I'll come back to that in a second. Pop outside and grab the next lot of fiber. You're coming too close to my farm. I'd rather not have animals or anything of the like wandering and jumping around the farm. So if you could turn around, please, and run in the other direction. No? Okay, yeah, allow me to put you with your friends. Fucking Enderman. These holes we made. These holes are for guests. Look at the mess they make. Enderman. I can't remember whether or not in later versions of Minecraft you can explicitly disable Enderman griefing, rather than have to disable all mob griefing. Because if a creeper explodes behind me, I want it to create a hole. Okay. Well, Discord has not given me an answer. Either they didn't see it or they don't know. Steam trap. Auto workbench. I want to search for item, but I don't think... I think that's going to give us too many things. Yeah, too many things that are items. For us to be able to actually parse this for something that can use. How about something that can right-click? Now, I think we're going to have to make a Dynamis tablet if we want to do it that way. So I think we may just wait and see whether or not we can get struck by lightning from the Wither, because eventually we will get hit by lightning from an Infernal Mob, which will give us our fire protection. That's why we've got a pig backpack. The other way to do it would be to destroy that portal and create a new one. But the item for making a portal is a bit more of a pain to make than simply throwing a diamond in. So I'd rather not do that either. Okay. We are done bleeding. Convert this last lot and then get on with what we were doing. Oh, we forgot to bring the VoDs over. I'll have to go back and get them. I wonder if they ever, or if they actually disabled those infernal effects, or infernal mob effects. There's a mob effect that makes you drop the item you're holding, which on its own isn't too bad. But the problem is, if you're holding your best weapon, and a zombie does that, they then get a hold of your best weapon. And if you're holding your best weapon, or something really expensive, and the mob makes you drop it, and that mob also then has lightning effect, it can then destroy the item. Which can be really, really bullshit. Okay, so we have the sword, we have the rods. We'll need the last rod over here. We do need to make charged Certus quartz. Oh, we did not get a response. Let's actually do a search then. We search the Discord for right click. Right click shards. Right click, place down. Too many, we need block. See if we can find something with block and right click. Unfocused optional block. Cobblestone block. I can't believe the Dynamis tablet would be the only way to do it. There's got to be a mechanical way to do it. Oh, right, yeah. Certus quartz. There's 9 ingredients. We will come back with the Certus quartz in a moment then. Put that away for a bit. Let's get, while we're here, the essence, furnace. Tenture. Mechanicus, just enough. Okay, charge Certus quartz. Okay, we'll get the Dynamis tablet later then, if we need to. We can actually shock ourselves with this one, but we'd need a focus upgrade, and that requires unenergized node, which we don't currently have. I mean, killing the Wither is part of the task to get us to the point where we can make an energized node. If we're making this, we may as well make sure. Some charged Certus quartz is the basic ones of a lot of AV recipes. Just mix some Certus quartz and redstone dust to get charged Certus quartz dust. Use the autoclave or make to make crystals, or if you have a lot of sodium, you can use the chemical reactor recipe. Note that some recipes only have a chance of producing charged crystals, which is true of many of these. We have loads of void metal, so that's not a problem. But it wants a half a stack, so we may as well make a half a stack even though we only need 3. I don't think I have the... We have the resources. I think we have one sitting around. Yes, okay. Because this will craft faster. I'm never sure how, when these have multiple jars in range, it feels like they try to pull from all jars simultaneously, even if they only need one essence, which makes them run less efficiently. That's what it looks like, but I've never actually bothered checking to see whether or not it's like over buffering the fuel, or if it's just voiding the extra fuel that it summoned. Did I pick this up and put it away? No. That is something I did in the hour that we lost. We're going to need this later. Assuming we get to that point. Okay. I don't know how long the autoclave is going to take to do this. Oh, can this... Oh no, wait. For whatever reason, it always needs the thing. How long does this take? The rest of them, we don't matter. Okay, it's only 60 seconds. I do hope the zombie pigman backpack isn't going to randomly oink at me, because that's going to get annoying. The best backpack we could have made would be the dragon one, but unfortunately the dragon's already been killed. I am playing on a server with one other person. It is my server, but I gave them access. And they beat me to the end, so the dragon is dead and they have the egg. And I'm not sure offhand how Hardcore Ender expansion expects you to respawn the base dragon. I don't think in this version of Minecraft there was a vanilla way of doing it. But I could be misremembering. Either way, no dragon egg. Which means we'd have to make the dragon egg the long way around, and we do not have the means to do that. I said I wasn't going to bleed anymore, but if we're at max health and we're still hanging around our base, we may as well. This conversion is 100% chance, isn't it? It's just if you're using, yeah, anything less, it's not a perfect conversion. Okay, and we already have everything else. We are going to need a whole bunch more dark steel, though. Obsidian, coal, and electric steel. Half a stack will do for now. I don't believe I have spare dark steel dust. Keep forgetting that this is a way that we can do it. No. We have spare electric steel dust. I need to remember that this exists because I keep like coming to like I need plates. Okay, if I need plates, then how do I make plates? Okay, well, use the extruder or the bend to make plates from ingots. Ingots come from the blast furnace, and there's our dust. Everything is collected in a single page for convenience. I need to actually use it. Let's make one more check to make sure nobody answered my question. Nobody answered my question. Fair enough. Moving on. Steel, coal, raw silicon. Is that all that is? Steel, coal, raw silicon. Or do those numbers work out correct? I suppose, yeah. We have some spare raw silicon. How did we make said raw silicon? Alright, yes, there's a process. Gonna need... We should make another stack of it. With that recipe. Raw silicon. I don't think we have obsidian dust. I don't think we have that much obsidian dust. Plenty of coal dust. Steel dust. We might have some lying around. We have some, not enough. We may actually need to go make some more obsidian. We have no obsidian powder left. Macerate obsidian ingots. Okay, make obsidian ingots from dust, or I think melting obsidian is the way to get the ingots. It's not shown in here, but because it's the wrong kind of ingots. Let's actually go with from the obsidian itself. Smelt it. Cast it into ingots. And extrude it into plates. Which can then be, I think, macerated into dust. But if we're going from that, is there a better way of doing it? I think we can just cut them into 9 plates. And there is a recycling recipe, it's just a different kind of obsidian. Okay. Program 14. How are you doing? You still got plenty stored? Good. You're being used as the primary source, which is what we wanted. Oh, we do need to crush. So the way I could do this without having something that can right-click this would be to upgrade this so that you can turn it into ball lightning, which you can then throw, so you can hit yourself with it, but you can also make it create a electrified portion of the ground. Electrified. There's a thought. That's not struck by lightning, so I don't know if it will count. We'll put the obsidian in here. I mean, the probability that the lightning hits us specifically is very, very low. We've been streaming for an hour already. We are not making fast progress. There may be a way to encourage the lightning to hit you specifically, but I do not know it. So we won't worry about it. Again, we are likely to get hit by lightning while we're farming the wither. Okay. Okay. Got plenty of oxygen to speed this up. I'm just wondering whether or not my steam boiler will be able, or my tank and steam boiler will be able to process a full stack of it without running out of steam. This is dark steel, yeah, which is what we need. The bars are cheap enough. Oh! This isn't gonna work. No way this works. No, we just take the damage, we don't take out, oh, we don't take the lightning damage. Okay. We now have the means to capture ourselves a wither skeleton. There's something I want to try, but it may get me killed, and I'd rather just Google it if that's the case. What happens if I take my doppelganger over to our blood magic setup and hit it with this thing? Because this auto kills anything that's nearby, or anything that if you're nearby a blood altar and you use that on a mob, it will auto kill it. Just kill it outright instantly and transfer all its blood into there. But I don't know what happens when your doppelganger dies. Did I really get out of range of the doppelganger? I know what happened. Oh no, he's just stuck. Well, he can stay stuck. He despawns when we get too far away and it's dangerous having him follow us around. I'm trying to remember the name of some of the other blocks that could right click, auto right click. Actually, let's just put all the dust in there and we can control it with how much oxygen we give it. We will start with a half a stack because I reckon it'll be fine with that. Okay. Doing damage to it didn't give us any blood at all. Right, we have a Diabolist Fork. We should upgrade the Diabolist Fork. Oh, that's why this is working slower. Because the ring I'm using works slightly differently. Soulbound, Elder-Wisdom. Nope. Four more rolls and then I'm going to have to... That'll do. Sharpness, Reaper, Repair. Fire protection and breaking, that's fine. Blast protection and breaking, I'll deal with that. Protection. Blast protection, respiration, and breaking. Unbreaking is the one that I want on these. So let's re-roll this and see if we can't do better. We don't have the disenchanting table and we don't have osmotic enchanting yet. Technically everything we're doing at the minute is in aid of getting to the Osmotic Enchanter. I should make that thing. Well, this is a cool setup. It clearly doesn't work well with this particular magnet. I think it was an MV. No, it's an HV, isn't it? Solarium. We can make that, we can make that. Can we actually make Solarium? Blast Furnace. Cooper Nickel. Okay, we can make Solarium. It's just a slightly nicer... we don't have enough HV processors though. I think I have currently used them all. Yeah, okay, and I have other things that I want to do. So we'll worry about that later. More fire protection. No general protection though. But it does have unbreaking on it. We'll roll the dice. I want protection, unbreaking. I don't think... No. And I think we've also, yeah, we don't have a anvil here. We've destroyed it. The one we had. There we go. Better. That'll do. Okay. We can keep this one on us for now. Put this away. I don't want to keep that. We will use lightning against it. Okay, was there anything we had running that we want to collect from? No. How much food do we have? Not much. Let's load this up with a little bit of extra dairy stuff. Any kind of dairy stuff will do, actually. A dairy vegetable would be best. Something that's easy to make. I mean, we're going to get a whole load of supreme pizzas in a moment anyway. How much cheese do we have? One, two, three, four. Some butter and stock. Vegetable dairy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tuna potato. We may not have any buttered potatoes lying around. We'll see if we do. No, okay, so we need to make some stupid fish. I don't know why they made the goldfish make that noise. Just a buttered potato. One, two, three, four. Tuna potato versus loaded potato. Loaded potato also has cheese in it, so no, we'll just go with a tuna potato. Okay, that'll do. Right, by the way, let's get our stuff prepared. That'll be the last time we get any blood out for a while, because we are now going to be heading to the Nether. Need both of these. The helmet done first. I also want to get a little bit of a repair on that. Okay, so we need to go and get ourselves a wither skeleton. I think we may already have enough skulls. I already have a path to get above the Nether. There should be a map marker for that. We'll fight them legitimately once and then we'll worry about building a cage for them. May as well. Sorry, Enderman, but you need to die. Moving all the sodding dirt around. Ah. It's a full moon. I don't like sleeping in a full moon. Because that's when our aura plants are working. Which make a tremendous amount of power. Well, they can do. That's what this is for. But this is going to be paired up with a high voltage auto miner. When we actually need to go get more resources. Okay. I don't think we have any spare potions of fire resistance. The goal was to not need them, but honestly, the item we need, or the block we need, apparently doesn't exist. At least it doesn't exist currently. Or easily obtainable. It's not easily obtainable. One does exist. More weapons. We also have our wooden sword, which we may need. I think I have been to the Nether recently. I think the fortress I found, the other person that plays in the server also found, because it looks like they flattened out a area of it to try and spawn with the skeletons. So we can head there to try and get them. Yeah, we should head over with some form of fire resist, even if we can get ourselves out of trouble. With the gear that we have. We don't have the one focus of uplift, which would also be one of the useful things. Bottles. Okay, you don't want to work that way, fair enough. What's it take to make a flask? Okay, that's not that bad. Makes a basic potion. Are none of the recipes for this going to be listed? It's been a long time since I've used this to make actual potions. There's strengthening agents, it's not the same thing. Not like blood alchemy, you'll probably need more than one later, but for now, one is sufficient. Place an orb in the slot, start using the opening network field. I cannot remember how that thing is supposed to be used to make general potions, potions of regeneration and the like. The alchemical chemist says place of blue strange new potion concoctions. Be sure to use in other crafting attempts, along with many other inputs. You will need LP to actually work the spot. Remember that. Remember seeing this stand being put together with some strange dark plates. You believe the lone altar. Repertoire blood mage involves some strange substances. No. That doesn't state either. Regular glass vials are unable to hold these special potions you want. Special potion flask. Just to give you an idea of what is possible, let's do a sample potion, shall we? Get yourself a potion flask, a feather, and a weak binding agent. Right, yeah, okay. I'll need to look them up, so I won't worry about it for now. Standard potions will do. These, I believe fire potion is blaze powder, but let's check. Nope, it's strength. Fire resist is magma cream. I don't care about the strength. It's length I want, which I think is glowstone. Redstone. I also might want to go over there with warp board. Oh, some landed on the roof. Okay, it's daytime. It's near enough daytime. Let's get rid of thunder. Okay, if we're going to make warp ward, then we need not the flask, the version before it. Mana glass. Rubber spring, that's a weird one. Mana glass we have. How do I go about making rubber spring? Yeah, we're going to need to bring that back over here because we haven't moved that yet. Wait, no. I highly doubt there is a wire form of rubber. There isn't. So to get to the spring, we'd have to go through... yeah, rod. Ah yeah, there's no saw in here. We only have one saw and we took it with us. Saw, file, snips. Oops. We're going to be coming back anyway, so... oh, I have an idea of how you could automate this. Well, there's a few ways you could do it. I wonder if golems could do it. I was thinking you could just put a massive platform of pistons underneath all of the blocks except these ones. And then have a timer just move the entire lot up every now and again. But there is a farming golem. We should check there's nothing else we're going to need over here. So, warp ward. Oh, that only works for 10 minutes. It's interesting. The bath salt effect lasts for 25. The incense stick lasts for 10 hours. It's ridiculous. It does cost a lot of mana to make, but 10 hours worth of sane thought is pretty good. 25 seconds regeneration. Fire resistance we're making for something else. We will want night vision eventually. Let's go with the regeneration 1-1 rather than regeneration 2. Just so that we can have it active for a prolonged period of time. So we need soap. We need Solus Mundus if we have it. If we don't, we need that. Amber. Everything else is going to be over there. What's our level of strength? Toughness is level 4. We only have 1 level of strength. From our diverse mix of food. That's why I was checking this and seeing that we still need more dairy. We get some generic buffs from just having those high. We need 2 of these, 1 of these, and another redstone. That is a lot of aspects for such a small amount of rubber. Okay, fire resistance. Okay, we give you the flask. One of these, one of those, and one of those. There we go. There's our regeneration. What are you doing? Are you running? You are running. Oh, because it's only crafting in 25 seconds. Okay. I think we still have a whole bunch of strength potions, don't we? Okay. Right, so let's check. How many skulls do we actually have? 2. So we do need 1 more. We should have plenty of soul sand. Apparently not. We can get some more when we're there. Okay, let's head on over to the Nether. We'll leave that one that's in our hotbar, the one on the right, here, because it's a scepter. Sorry, just checking something. When I see a bunch of different channels on the widescreen game forum have been lit up, it's potential that there is a spam bot that's got past spam protection. Okay. Here's one of our mines. It also happens to be where we hide the portal. Mostly just so that it's not spawning pigmen. Okay. I think that thing died. Waypoints. Okay. Is on. It's only over there, so it's not far away. Okay, here's another fort. So yeah, I don't remember flattening this out when I last played, so I think the other person on the server did that. I mean, you don't hit with lightning, exhaust, regen, choke, alchemic, which so you're gonna throw things. Seen a whole lot of pigmen. There's one. We forgot to get it out of inventory. Okay. You're a sniper though. I wonder if we can get a better one. I would like to get a more vanilla one if we can, rather than one that can potentially spawn with arrows. You're not currently aggressive towards me. I lit this place up better, so I have to assume someone else removed the lights. You're a vanilla skeleton. Did you just spawn in? That's a lot of blazes. What are they doing here? What are you angry at me for? Oh, now they're all angry at me. filling my inventory with crap already. I didn't want to use this one yet, but I'm gonna have to deal with blazes then. And them being infernal just means they're dropping a whole bunch of random crap in our inventory. A door. Why the hell would I want a door? I swear I capped that off. I think someone else has been here and they've done stuff. Why am I on fire? What's the point of having fire resistance if I can be made on fire? That's a wither. Not a wither. Oh, do that again, please. Come on. You can do it. Don't attack me manually. Hit me with lightning. I'm assuming it was you that did it. Jolt of hunger. Yeah. Come on, lightning me. Lightning me. No, I need you to hit me. Me with lightning. There we go. That'll do it. It didn't do it. There we go. That's a wither skeleton that we can use. It's a bit on the big side. No, that one's got a bow on them, so I don't think they work. Such junk from all this infernal stuff. I would like just to get a vanilla one. Not a sniper or anything like that, just a vanilla one. And you're a tough one. Tough skeleton. I think a vanilla skeleton works as well. Okay, you're just a vanilla skeleton, you work. Okay, we have options. Right, let's take them somewhere safe. And decide which one we want to use. I think we'll use that one. I'm fairly sure that'll work. So we will see if we can get a head off these two. think it only has 40% chance at the minute, doesn't it? Beheading 2? Haven't we put extra beheading on this? Chance to behead, 40, yeah. It's just not being generous is all. Fair enough. Now we need this and this. Milk. Gave us 3 random milk. So, I believe we put that down. Hey. That gets us imprinted skeleton. So we can use that with that to spawn more. We're going to need a few other things to set that up. We could head back over there and try and farm them from that area. In theory, we only need one more. We do still have some fire resistance left, not much. Okay. You are angry for no good reason. Okay, there's actually one over there. It has a bow though, but it is... You gotta be shitting me. I have a 40% chance and I killed 4 of them now. Behead the fuckers. What else are you here for? Better. Okay, we have the one. We have the one, so we can now go spawn a wither and try to kill the wither. Now, where did I make my path up? There it is. Okie dokie. Doing it while we don't have full health is probably a bad idea. you also don't want to do it with that. Ripping through this armor. I know this armor isn't particularly durable, but they are tearing through it. Also, the amulet self-sacrifice isn't actually collecting anything. So I'm guessing it doesn't work while in your inventory. It needs to be on your amulet slot. Okay. Dodging it is easy enough. Just make sure we don't get hit by initial explosion. And hope it doesn't have retaliation or something like... Oh, you're supposed to always spawn Infernal. Okay, good. And there's the pie charts. I was under the impression they're supposed to always spawn Infernal, so a little unexpected that it did not. Oh, that's how we managed to get a small amount of milk. Because I tried to right-click these into here and it puts it into there. And store them in there instead. Okay, job done. Scratch one thing off the list of things that we said we were going to do today. Quests. Okay, so the next thing we want to be doing is making this stuff. And then we'll actually make the spawner. May as well keep the thing. I don't think there's anything specifically I want to use this on now. I need to get the one focus of Warden so I can start... Well, so I can have that because it's kind of important. But to turn it into a lens, I believe I need to turn it into a block first. So I need 9 of them, which is fine. If they're not all going to spawn as Infernal, it really isn't that big of a deal. Oh, wait. We need to swap the buckets over. Actually, no, let's drop by here first. So we can get rid of the shards. Anything else? There it is. I forget the specific thing this is fed with. It needs something in order to run. It will say in the Thermonolocon. I just can't remember off the top of my head what it is. I think I've already scanned the other type of head. I think we have... pie chart is nude. Okay. Tongue of dog, did we put that in here? There's tongue of dog. Just seeing if there's anything else to drop in the witchery setup. Just these two. I just looked down to see whether or not there was any biscuits left in my biscuits remaining near my cup of tea, and there are not. This is supremely disappointing. It means I ate them all, and I will have to wait until the next time I cook or get a cup of tea to get some more. For shame. We're also going to need 9 of these to make, well, not 9 of these, it'll be 27 of them, so that we can actually grow these and get more of them, and that actually gets us wither skulls, I think. As well as having a small chance to drop nether stars, I think it drops nether star dust and wither skulls. But it does require that we have at least 9 of them to start with, which we do not. Where did we keep you? Gonna have a lot more of those before the day is done. Damn it, we're out of space. We keep arrows in this one. And coal goes over here. And that can go back in here. We're here, we have full health. And we need to get some stuff done. Oh, it did work. Was it just me that didn't notice it, or when I actually did check after getting struck by lightning, was it still just a pig? Either way, that gives us our permanent fire resist, so we no longer need the potions. Yeah, no, we do want to be keeping that in there. Right, Thermonomicon. Remind me how this works, because I crafted it without remembering. Sometimes it's not enough just to kill something. Sure, slaying a single monster may be rather cathartic, but imagine just mowing down a crowd of the obnoxious little jerks. To that end, you have discovered a way to recreate the monster spawners found in the ancient ruins. Unlike the original monster spawners, the Wrath Cage responds to redstone controls. Instead of the presence of a human being, or instead of the presence of human beings, and can run much faster than the ancient devices. However, you haven't been able to duplicate the original method of infant creation. For every creature spawned, the Wrath Cage requires a bit of essentia piped into its internal reservoir. The device will accept different types of essentia depending on the creature. Okay, so the skeletons need mortars. Depending on the creature it is attuned to. Alternatively, piping ire into the Wrath Cage can serve as a fuel. The cage can also accept Desir for some reason. I'm not sure which one that is offhand. Right-clicking the Wrath Cage with a diabolist fork will cycle the cage between different fuel types, changing which essentia applies suction to. To attune the Wrath Cage to a specific creature, right-click it with an imprinted crystal. Slaying a compatible creature with a diabolist fork while carrying a blank imprinted crystal will attune the crystal to that monster. Okay, so one assumes that needs Mortis, which I think is the death symbol, which we can get from bones. Oh, sloth. Okay, I understand now why Desir can be used. You're creating a monster smaller because you can't be bothered to go around killing a bunch of them, but the one we want, which is Mortis, is this one. And that we can get from bones, along with flesh. You don't have a way to get rid of flesh. We need some for magic tallow, but... Oh no, actually that does work. Because we need more flesh for magic tallow than we need bones. And we're going to get bones back. Which means this provides us a way to stockpile those resources. Venison is also a way to get it. Miniature hearts are not really a good option. Miniature hearts are good for emergency health as well. Skeleton skulls. Did we not scan wither skeleton skulls? Oh, we did actually have more wither skeleton skulls. We got 4 of them. We used them for the altar. Okay, so we need mortis. We need bones. Give me your bones. That's 2 jars. Let's get 4 jars. Redstone stuff. How do you want to do the redstone stuff? How much of automagy stuff have we got? We haven't got the resonated crystals yet. That's probably going to be the way to do it. Because the essentia, I think we can pipe in the bottom. I don't think it has to be piped in the top. We can test it here. So we can put the essentia underneath it rather than over the top, in the top of it. We probably also want to now craft a corporeal attractor, which I think is over here as well, towards the dynamis stuff. Although they will come charging at us, it's the ranged ones we're more concerned about. If we can just pull them to us, then it makes it easier to kill. There are other ways to be moving mobs around. Don't I actually have a whole bunch of fans? Okay, we've only got given 3 fans. So to a point we can push the mods towards a single location. How much nether stone brick do we have? Nether brick, not much. How much nether stone do we have? How do we make nether brick? I mean, it's going to be easier just to mine the, we have some nether actors behind us, just to mine up. The legs of a fortress, or something like. We'll worry about that later. I might postpone going to the Hydra so we can actually get some tech done rather than just being magic for the last or these 2 episodes. Because the problem with going after the Hydra is the Hydra is going to require us to do the maze first, and that's going to take a while. And I would like to get the turbine up and running. We do need to be slightly careful when crafting in here now, because it will try and make tier 3 slates. One, two, three, four, five, 6. This one will do. Okay, now I can just forget about that for a bit. Right, we do still have it in our inventory. Can you be piped into from the bottom, or do you have to be piped in from the top? Okay, you can be piped in from the bottom, good. Can you be piped in from any side? You can, but bottom is going to be the way we do it. And then we can use a resonant crystal to send it a signal. Transmit the redstone signal to it without having to have a trail of redstone inside. Actually, let's keep that out because we can use the portable hole as a means to get in and out. Okay, so we're going to need a lever, a jar, a valve. Oh, we'll have jars, valves. We need to do the research for the resonant crystal. I don't think it's too onerous to make. We need to also make the transvector dislocator. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but it works anyway. Damn it. Is it behind the cursed blade? What was the next thing in this chain? We can do a certain amount of searching in NEI. Corporeal attractor. Thermic kinetic attraction. One focus telekinesis. We're looking at the wrong place. It's this we need. Okay. Brain to fire, fire to weapon. Actually, before we do that, do this. Fire to weapon, weapon to tool. Luminous, brain, fire again. Brain to Spiritus. To Death. To Pedito. To Void. To Pedito. To Exchange. To Order. There you are. Okay, we're going to have to get ourselves a little bit of minor warp, and if we're going to do this, then we may as well get the thing that's after it. Actually, no, we don't need the thing that's after it anymore. We got struck by lightning, we got the thing we needed. However, I do want to make sure that this is on our list of things to craft. It's not important, but we do need that as well, which we're going to need 2 of. We need more than 2 of. This is a nice one to have anyway. I think we need 3 of, don't we? We need 3 of because we also will want the other one, which is dislocation. No. Distortion. We have dislocation already. I think it's used in distortion. We can check that from the quest list. Yeah, it's part of distortion. But we don't have the research for distortion yet. Let's get it because it's it'll let us queue things up for later. Okay. Yeah, also needs uplift. Although, do we need 2 of these for the one that comes after it? Shadow Beam. Mending I would love to be able to craft, but unfortunately that requires a pesh. What's it called? Isn't there something that has fire and darkness? Ice. What do we have a lot of that has dark on it? Death. May as well go to Ordo. Tool, fire, weapon. Earth. Ah. If I'm going to make a bunch of things, I'd rather know... I'm not going to make them today, but if I'm going to make a bunch of things, I'd rather know how many of those things I actually am going to need to make. And if they don't cost us any warp, I see no reason not to grab them now. Okay. Where is Shadow Beam then? If it's not Thormic Tinkerer. It may be, and it may just need something else. Okay, that's going to take a while. That's our core research. So let's not worry about that then. I am right in thinking that Mending does need... Yeah, Pesh's Curse. That's an option, I think. We could kill a Pesh, spawn a bunch more Peshes to get the one we want, and then trade with it. There's going to be one somewhere around the world, but problem for another day. I'm feeling like doing this with the trees. Mechanicus also takes Motus to air. Tree. You don't have life directly? You do have life directly. Okay, so we can do it this way. Take you to life. You to life. Back to herb. No, their shared thing is herb. Okay, and there's the Dynamis tablet. Not that we need it anymore. Thank goodness. Doesn't require infusion, he says. It requires a telekinesis focus. Okay, we'll not worry about that for now. We'll get them to run at us. We'll tidy things up later. There's a few too many steps to that. Are they both attractors? I thought there was kinetic attractor and corporeal attractor. Yeah, the corporeal one is the one used for monsters. Yeah, requires us to have other things set up. We're set up this way though. I mean, this bit here isn't expensive. In theory, it in general isn't expensive, it's just time consuming. Oh, it needs a feather mesh, never mind. Yeah, no, we're not doing that in a minute. If the sodding thing needs 6 feather meshes, these are a pain in the arse. Largely thanks to this. It needs so much bloody glue. So yeah, we won't worry about that for now. It's in our list to do later. That's a me problem. We will set it up alternately for the time being. It already drained that, yeah. Okay, you're all done, you're all done. Okay, we're also going to need vacuum hopper, which is something that's on a quest we haven't done yet. Should be no reason we can't do that. And the pearl plate, I think we have spares of obsidian plates we can easily enough make. And I think we have spare obsidian plates. So let's get that in a chest, and that should be everything we need. We'll save the Hydra till last. Well, at the very least, make sure we get the turbine sorted today. 24, one of those. Actually, no, let's take a gold one. I'm fairly sure both of those are allocated for use with this. Yeah. Gold ones we can make easily. We have a lot of gold. Gold is not something we are remotely worried about in terms of resources. There's plates, and there's an ender pearl plate. Is this a straight crafting recipe? It is. Let's make ourselves a vacuum hopper. Oh, there is something we're forgetting. Lever. Do I have... It's the Nether, it doesn't matter whether or how illuminated it is or is not in there. Okay, that's the last lot of blood we'll get from ourselves for now. Right, so automagy, this thing. Does it specifically need to be pure nether quartz crystal? Resonance, resonant. I may or may not be dyslexic. I actually don't know. It does need to be pure nether quartz. Nether quartz sand. Easy enough. Me too. I believe... No, all of our nether... Wait, no, it's a nether quartz crystal. Oddly drained. Flux phage. Don't remember what that does. Okay. That's interesting. Now the server is still up. One second. I'm going to log into the server. Okay, there was an error there. Utility report exception ticking player, entity player, API, server API on update entity. Caused by concurrent modification exception, hash map. Okay, we'll see if it does it again, and if it does, then we need to, because I am a diligent person, and I do like reporting bugs when we find them. Okay, the item got destroyed. Try again. Okay. Doesn't kill the server though. Is issue status open? Let's just get rid of that for now. Get the name of the item. Rose Hick. Syrup. Drinking milk. No, that's the one I put up. That's a recent error. Concurrent modification exception caused by presumably the server crash. closed last week. Stale. Why is it, or why was it closed? Okay, because the issue has existed for half a year and no one's done anything about it. GitHub closed as not planned last week. That is the crash. Okay, yeah, it's been reported, no one did anything with it, so it doesn't technically kill the server, it just kicks you out. It causes an exception on the server and kicks you off the server. I imagine if you're single player that might end up with a straight up crash, but... Okay, where were we? So... this item does not exist. Can you get rid of flux phage? Nope. Can't even remember what flux phage actually does. Okay, we were trying to make resonant crystal pure. Never quartz sand. Oh, that's an assembler. There's our 4, and we already have this set up. Let's put this in here with the rest of the crystals. Is there a pig on the roof? I heard an oink when I came over here, but I wasn't aware that this particular form of the backpack. There is! That's why it may not have been the backpack that was oinking. It may have been this little git. Livestock vein. Failed to die like he was supposed to. Okay, give me them. Let's put that away. We have a hammer in our inventory. It gives us 2. We only need 2. Anything else? Chest, vacuum hotter, pipes, fuel, lever. Other than blocks to actually build the thing. Which we will farm from... We'll take a potion or night potion in with us this time around. to make it a little bit easier. There is a reason I want an excessive amount of blank slate 2s. That's because runes of self-sacrifice or runes of sacrifice require 9 per. Because GregTech. Shard, hammer. I think this. Okay, it does. Did we leave the spare over there, or did we just not? No, we should have spares. Okay, they must be back. I know where they are. We have some red crystal lying around. They're just not over here. We didn't bring it with them. The reason we didn't bring it with us is because we was expecting to use it to make a second boiler eventually. A steel one. And it was left over here with this stuff to automate it. In theory, we only need this. Given what our plan is. Okay. We will bring this one with us this time, in fact. Let's bring all the ones with us. We'll put them in here for now. Okay, so that's going to be how we transmit the signal to the cage. We will pipe into the cage from underneath. We don't need the fork. In fact, the fork can go in here. Keeping too much stuff in here. We can probably take the personal anchors out. I'm just thinking weapons, tools, having some kind of... Let me just get rid of the rest of this. We don't have anything on us that's gonna... Okay, you want to be that way around. I think flippers just increase our speed in water, which we don't need anymore. And we can get rid of these, take these out. We don't need the electric boat, that can be put away. This doesn't want to be in here eventually. There we go, That makes a little bit more sense, a little bit cleaner. Oh, the watering can. That can go there, that can go there. Right. That stuff wants to get put away. Anything else before we head back? Potion of night vision. Okay, now I put some stuff in here that I want to put elsewhere. Is it this one? No, I think I've already moved them upstairs. That stuff can go in here. And let's actually remember to bring these this time. Builder supply. That's not going to be of any use to us. Okay. Right, now that we have everything, let's temporarily put some of this stuff away. Gonna need the hammer. Always the problem with the digger backpack. Okay. We shouldn't need that anymore. Oh yes, I forgot I left some emergency gear in here. So what we will do is we'll build it here. Now I'm fairly sure I've seen a second there's a lot of wisps about. A second fortress in a different direction. I don't see any reason why not to continue tearing this one apart since it's already been started. Let's go to our landing point because there's a bunch underground that we can dismantle. Oh, they're not real. They're not real, but they're scannable. They are capturable, though. I am not concerned if I can't see it. It could be anywhere. That spider has seen me and is trying to get to me. Can you not make it through there? I think once we've got this room, we'll have more than enough for a decent time, so we will leave it there. Not sure what I'm going to do about all of these fence posts, though. That thing was heat-seeking us. Okay, that'll do. This was not the way out. This is the way out. Okay. I'm expecting... This can go away. I'll keep this out. These are in, yes, the builder's backpack. Nope, they're not, which means they're gone into the digger's backpack. Weird, but that's fine. It is set up in the mode that I want it set up in anyway. Right. Have this be a little bit wider. Okay. Right, so this is the safe area, and then everything over there is going to be the spawn area. And we don't currently have one of the things that I really would prefer to have, and that's... This is all in aid of getting it, I suppose. There's a reason I want the ward in focus, and to be able to prevent any part of this being destroyed is one of those reasons. I don't know why I'm collecting this, I don't need it anymore. We may as well go as deep as this thing is. We are at break time now, though. Oh, bollocks. Excuse you, why are you not letting me place that? Thank you. Okay, is that actually a central point to this room? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Not technically. Central point to this room is more there-ish. Which works, because... let's see... we can put that away for now. Put that there. Fuels from the bottom. Resonant crystal there. We didn't bring any glass with us, but... 1, 2, 3... Good. Goal will be to get them over to here for slaying. This is going to want to be a puddle of some description. Oh, we forgot to close the door. Who ever heard of stealthy ghasts? I really should put doors on this place. Okay, okay, it's along there. I think let's do this the way that we was planning on doing it in the first place. Where's my wand? Bloody noisy buggers. Shush. Trying to build here. Oh, bollocks. There's the lever. Damn it. I'm not got any Nevermac nearby that I can... There's no way that bag is full. That bag is not full. Don't lie. I think I know why it said it was full though. Oh god damn it, I right clicked again. Some of these. One of these down. Can I put that down in such a way that the... I think I can, but I think I have to have a bottle in there first. And then attach it to the top. There we go. Yay, Thor Maria. Okay. Now the thing I don't know is whether or not you are on with a signal or off with a signal. Although at the minute, you say you're getting a redstone signal in spite of the fact that I feel like turning that off. Oh. That's a good point. We don't need this. We can turn it on and off with that. The problem we have, if any of these spawn with Ghastly, and if we get archers, okay. So we don't, strictly speaking, need this, because we can just kill the Essentia to it. But we've got it done, we got it working. It is time that we took our break. Did we get any heads? Oh no. So yeah, I will have my 5 o'clock break here. I'll go get myself something to eat, something to drink. I might kill a few more just so that I can get 9 Nether Stars before we move on to the next task. I'll think about that while we are having our break, but yeah, I'll sort out my inventory while I'm eating as well. So yeah, I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, so I'll see you in a bit. I'll also mute the game voice volume so you don't have to listen to the things outside groaning at my presence. Okay, I'm back. Fresh cup of tea, sandwich eaten, packet of crisps eaten, new biscuits available. Okay. Waiver, wake up, thank you. Okay, do we have access to... I really want warded glass. We don't actually need darkened glass. I was just thinking something that I can put in here that isn't going to just immediately be broken by the monsters. In the event that they actually throw a fireball at me, because it will happen. Fairly sure spawners can spawn infernals. Okay, now we can turn our magnet off. Okay, yeah, I need to do something about that. Okay, that'll do. That being the case, we shouldn't need that anymore. Throw this in here. Put that stuff in there, take the ring off again. I think we put the portable hole on. Yeah. That wand is not already charged. Okay. Open it up, turn it on. we need to turn it off because it's not where we need it. Oh, I forgot you can also collect experience. I thought you could empty into a hopper. You can, there you go. So, some sort of tank to collect the experience is also needed. We need that to be a bit more central. I moved them. That does put that in the way of things. Well, they're all going to die here for the most part. So let's... I think the vacuum can pull upwards. Oh, hush, you noisy beggars. There we go. Now we can access that still from here. The explosion was from all the bats. I am seeing a decent number of heads. You're a giant one, you can't actually see me. Well, the system works. With the exception of things like you. Why are they exploding? There we go. It went to the back and now it saw me. Okay, I don't want to really sit on stream and do this all day. But do we want to get to the point where we have at least 9? We may as well empty the jars we brought with us, I think. Are we getting aspects for our wands? We are, good. It's the only reason I brought them. The enemies drop aspects that charge wands, so I figured we may as well charge the wands a little. That one's fully charged, so let's put it away. In its place, let's get some Terror Warts. That's why. I have probably filled this thing now, so we may as well, if we're going to keep taking little bits of damage. I don't think the space is too small. I think it's spawning plenty. It's just not spawning particularly fast. I think it can be made to be faster. Why are you exploding? This is a valid weapon to kill you with. It's not a digging tool. Armor's still okay. Do all of these mobs outside know exactly where I am, are trying to come straight at me? Okay, we have got some VAF shards at least. Does this thing have looting on it yet? No, it doesn't. Possibly worth me... yeah, let me turn this off for a bit. A little over halfway through. Yeah, let me put a little bit of looting on this, just so that these kills do in fact generate us more looting. And then we need to get it back up to having 2 spare modifiers so that we can eventually replace the Thormian bits on it. I think that is all the lapis we have left, because we've used a bunch of it on a different tool, but I can't remember which one it was. Now that I have access to warded doors, I should put warded doors in these. We need another 21 would be 7. 23 is, yeah, we'll be fine. With the amount of fuel we brought with us. Why? This is a valid killing weapon. It's not a tool. Why are you exploding on me? You're only supposed to explode if you're not killed with an appropriate tool. Damn it. That's what I was worried about. Those skeletons particularly. They have exploded arrows, and there's also the... Excuse me, where did my water go? Did that explosion really evaporate the water? That is reloaded. I wonder what's going to be the best way to ward I think your loot's too far away to be vacuumed in. I wonder if there's a way I can ward that while still... I don't think I can ward tile entities. Still allow it to suck things up without it being susceptible to explosive arrows or gas fireballs. You shouldn't be exploding when I'm using the cleaver on you. One more. Actually, no. We have enough. We only needed 24. But we said we'd stay until we've emptied our jars, and the jars are almost empty. The ninja skeletons are a fun idea. I recognize the tip of your arrow. Okay, that might have destroyed the vacuum hopper. No, we've got it. We will need to set up an automated killing system here at some point so we can farm sloth shards as well. Wrath and gluttony is all very well and good. But we do need sloth. What about is it lust? We'll need to collect some soul sand as well, won't we? I think we've got a whole patch of it nearby, though. Again, why the hell are you exploding? You shouldn't be exploding from a cleaver. It's a weapon, not a tool. This is attacking faster than the cleaver should be able to. We have mining fatigue 3, but it's still attacking instantly. I'm guessing haste must be overriding it. Are we out yet? Nope. Still got some left in the jar. I think it's Envy is the shard that is the biggest pain in the ass to get, because it's the one the pigmen hold. Rarely hold, I should say, the green one. Greed we get from killing things with loot in. Lust I can't remember. And I think we can, we have to merge a bunch of these to make the Nether Shard. And this is all for Kami stuff. which I think is IV power rating, because it needs osmium. That wand is charged. Thank goodness for fire resistance. I suppose we can add modifiers to it, but it's better off it staying with crappy materials because it will level faster. Nope, still some in that jar over there. Oh, did I put that? No, I don't have that thing on. Sloth. I wonder why we're getting sloth shards. We're not auto-killing. Come on, path around it. I'm sure there's a way to make this faster. That wasn't the one I was trying to kill. The one I was trying to kill made it over now. I don't know if that one counts as a wither skeleton. It's a poison skeleton. It's still spinning. It must still have a little bit of fuel. Why does it not want to void one of these? Blessed be the trash slot. That was weakness you just hit me with. You've been picking up a bunch of stuff as well. Okay, you're out of fuel. We're just waiting for you to empty out your own internal tank. Wakey wakey. Come on, I can see you, you can see me. Oh, because you're an archer, that's why. You have arrows. The worst kind of Gatling sniper. How's our armor? Armor's fine. Okay, that wand is fully charged. Come on, ninja. Don't like the look of your arrow. It must have a fairly deep tank or reservoir in it. Come on, ninja. Don't make me shoot you with this. None of these have a good thing on them, no. Let's disable it for a second so we can... Oh! That's the case, then they took out the resonant crystal on the other side. There it is. They didn't destroy it at least. Yeah, they're all empty. I need to wait for it to drain or go in there while it's still active. But the archers with the explosive arrows is one of the reasons why we need to have a corporeal attractor, so that we don't need to rely on them seeing us to pull them into a position where we can kill them. And we can pull them into a position where we can fully ward it. You dead? It's been a while. Put it in the wrong place. That's my Discord. There we go. Okay, it has a mortis left in it. We'll consider it dead. Okay, let's take the focus off of this. It's probably fully charged as well. Let's empty out everything in there into there. Put that into there. A few random bits and pieces, that can all go in there. Let's get these out of here. They can go in here. I may as well empty that into there as well, if we're going to be dragging this back. Did he get everything out? Not quite. Right. Put this away. These away. Put that back where it's supposed to be. Oh, we don't have our magnet on us at the minute. There we go. Okay. Sort this. Okay, stacking a bit of skulls. Well, while we're out here still, I don't think I can put bags in bags. I can put bags in chests. Let's get the stack of skulls out, and then we can put our bags in here. Where the hell are those? Wonderful timing, Warp. Thank you very much. Can you go away? Oh, goddamn double drinking. How is that still a problem? Okay. I forget how I'm supposed to kill you. Not like that, obviously. You're stuck up there. Right, that's them dealt with. Let's collect some of this stuff. Gonna need to double check what the drop requirements are for lust shards. Okay, let's go to our... We're going to need our wings to get up there, I think. Yeah. Actually, no. We have the resources. We need to make the wither cage. We'll make the wither cage and then we'll go kill 8 more withers. I beg your pardon. No, thank you. Right, let's get our cobblestone. Wings away. Pick this up. Is that? Yeah, we need to bring a tank or actually no, that can pump into an experience obelisk, can't it? We can just bring the experience obelisk next time round. Okay, I'm going to leave this open now. We'll make another arcane door for it at some point. Let's put these in here. Okay, shard. Is there anything else in here that wants to go here? Not that I can see. Check my Discord in a moment. See what that beep was for. Oh, there was some things over there that we should have left with the Thorncraft stuff. Let's put them in there. Don't I have... No, I've already grabbed them. There's something we can do with chunks of flesh. Oh right, yeah, turn them into rotten flesh or into flesh blocks. Well, that's a new item for us to eat. Ah yes, we can turn it into mincemeat. It does have a use. Or use it as random fuel. In its current form, it's no use though, so... The assembly halo is very, very nice. Okay. Let's get everything we want to keep in our inventory on the bottom of our inventory. Let's fold the dolly up and put it away for a second. Okay, let's throw everything in here. Grab this, these, that. There you go, over to the Formcraft stuff, as does that and that, as does that. We got back more bones than we put in. Arrows don't go in there, they go in here, along with the string. That goes in there. That goes in there. These go in here. That goes in there. That goes in there, that goes in there. That goes in there. Those go in there. That goes in there. Paper is in here. That is in here. These two are in here. You want that one? Goes in here. That does, that does, that does, that does, that does not. That does. Okay, sorted through all the rubbish. One moment while I munch a biscuit and have a look at what this message in the admin area of the Widescreen Gaming Forum is. It's not a super important message. Let's see if I can do it. Overview, server description, paste, change. Okay, let me disable streamer mode. You can't see Discord in a minute, so it's not a problem. Try that again. Paste, save change. It refuses to let me save the change. Now I need to reactivate streamer mode. Where is that? Data and privacy, nope. Content socials. Stream mode. Enable stream mode. Okay, where were we? Right. Oh yes, I forgot to collect all the rewards from that. It's a good job the timer ticks down even though we haven't. Usually those ones. Oh, we've got some blues as well. There we go. Oh, we have half hearts now. Right. You're in there. Okay, good. We'll take the chest with us because we will want to put it back. Let's get things back in our inventory where they're supposed to be. Get that out of there so we can put it over with the Thorncrest stuff. We've missed a thing. Shut up, goldfish! I'm tempted to make another one of those and jam it outside. Why? Why did they make the goldfish make that noise? Just randomly. It makes them if you walk on them, but there's not. I guarantee there is nothing out there walking on the goldfish. They're useful plants though, because they grow quickly. Right. Is there anything else in here? Tier 1? Ah, right, yes, we made the vacuum hopper. Okay. Right, Wither Cage. This is all taking way longer than I was expecting it. We will get to making Turbine before the end, hopefully. That said, technically we have an hour and a half left. So we need a stack of these. How many of these? 48, 25. 24 rather. And we'll save the rest of the dark steel for later because we still have a bunch of dark steel stuff we need to make. We need to make the tools, we need to make the armor for quests mostly. Okay, while that runs, let's dart across to the other side, put the rest of this stuff away. We have pendants full of magic or full of blood. And we can't run super long today. That's witchery. This can go in here. They can go in here. That goes in here. They go in there. We've got one spare just so that it has somewhere to go. Do we have mortis anywhere else? No. Put the empty jars up here for now then. Get the tongue of dog away, and that's that. That didn't go in. Head back and grab the stuff we need for the wither cage. That goes in there. Hey, we're back up at max. Good, good. Okay. You're done. Half a stack of obsidian. Program 3. Oof. 30 seconds apiece. Gonna take a while. I had a thought of something I could do, but that's not gonna work. Well, while we wait, other things we can be doing. Do we want to start with the controller? Let's start with the controller. So we need 8 stainless steel, I think, yeah, and then, because this needs polyethylene anyway. 1 gold wire. That's 6, 12. I forget how many of these are a piece. Therefore a piece as well. Program 1. Program 1. Large. Gears. Okay. I think we probably have enough of this stuff. We're going to need to make it blue steel though. We don't actually have an HV mixer yet. So we'll do it this way round. Steel, black steel dust. Rose gold. Oh, so that's where the other bit of rose gold comes from. I wonder if we actually have blue steel. Rose gold. Black steel. Black bronze, just to make things awkward. Okay, do we have blue steel? We have some, not enough. We have some magnalum. Let's drag this down to here. Okay. And then we can do this like this and this. Yeah, there's not an easy amount that consumes everything. I want an amount that consumes all the black bronze at least. We do have some spare black steel dust, okay. So 41. If we had the spare black steel dust, how much do we need total? We only need 50 something. $40. How much did we say we had? 30. So we need 28. $32 for those gold. $16 black steel. 8 steel. And then brass. We need more brass. We have plenty of zinc now. That's 3 to 1 again. That's... There we go, copper to zinc. These fire bats pass. Okay. Yes, they're fire bats. Okay, so that's what we need for that. We need a lot more of the other stuff though. We do have 20 some odd. We need 74. Minus 20-ish. Is that going to be enough? That would make us 1 short exactly, so let's make 1 additional lot. Okay, do we actually have that much magnesium? No. I don't believe we are really that short on actual magnesium. Full Earth has a bunch of it in, this all has a bunch of it in. Magnesite ore. Salt, obsidian, platinum, asbestos, scarlet sand for the earth, talc. Oh, we do have some spare magnesium ingots, so we can make up the remainder. Okay, so that's the magnesium. Do we have any aluminium dust lying around? Yes. 50. 100. 6. How much of this did we need? 4. Begin, my steam macerator friend. Crunch the lot of it. Now, how the hell did I manage that? Because I put 32 in, and we only needed 4. They'll get used. We're almost certainly going to make a second one of these. Okay, we should then have enough stuff for... Good, we start some polyethylene. Let's do the wires first. It needs founder permissions. Okay, set this to 8. Throw that in, empty that out. Clear that, set that, put that in there. Right. Still need to make the circuits, and that's a bit more of a problem, but we'll save that problem for later. Right. Steel, bronze, program 1. Probably should have done this the other way around. Okay, you run pretty quickly. That runs pretty slowly. Okay, that's done. Next phase. 17. Okay. This one we can just cook. That's nice. That one's nice and soft. This lot, however, how much are we making? We need 32. We have the oxygen, we may as well use it. Now, you take in 30 seconds per. With a basically full tank, you should be fine. I think it'll turn itself on if it's needed. I wonder why we don't have the ability to do that. It's got to be either it's got to be a permissions issue. Although it doesn't say you don't have permissions. Sorry, something related to the Widescreen Gaming Forum Discord Discord. Neither of us, neither me nor another admin, can update the server overview as part of the onboarding community system. Which is strange, because we have basically full permissions on the server, other than founder rights. Okay, we only have one good circuit. We did pre-mate or pre-buy, we actually bought a bunch of diodes. We have plenty of gallium now. I say plenty, we have 10 gallium. We have a metric crap chunk of arsenic, so that's not a problem. Okay. We're only really after 2 of them, but we're gonna need a whole bunch of them anyway. If I bring this all the way down to 2, can I get rid of? And we can use 60 on that. Ah, that's a good point. I forgot about that. This is not the one I'm thinking about. This is the one I'm thinking about. This would need 30. Well, one less than 30 actually. And the problem with that is that these comes in sets of 8. So we've got to make that anyway. I don't know how we must have ended up using one of these in a machine somewhere. It's the only reason I can think of that we've wound up with a even number. You make those in sets of 8. We may just forever have random bits of change. Okay, let's just go with... We're forever stuck in winter mode now. Oh, they can't even change the icon either. Something has gone weird with Discord. Okay. We have some spare annealed copper. Right. Circuits. What do we have? 26. Make 13. Make 12, because we have the one spare. Make 24. Some more reasonable numbers. Okay. Do we have any of those lying around? No. We need more integrated circuits for that. So we have these. They're fine copper wire. We have some of that. I don't think I can evenly get rid of that at the moment. It needs to be annealed copper. I don't think I can turn this into annealed copper. It just melts. Yeah. So we need this for that. Tin bolts. 12. Ordinarily it would be 12 copper as well, but since we have some spare, we don't need all of it. 8, 16, In fact, it makes 8, doesn't it? Yeah. $24. I think we're going to need 1 extra. Don't know where these weird numbers have come from. Some bolts. Yep, we're too short. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 12. I don't think I have copper wire around anywhere. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then glue. Run those ones first. I think that only makes 8, doesn't it? Yeah, so we're going to need another lot of these. That's any red lens, Ignis lens, ruby lens. Make 2 more lots. I really should just leave a little bit of cutting fluid in there. We don't use it much, but there's no reason not to. Although that no longer has the power to sustain all of that, so it is going to grind to a halt. What's going to die first? We only have 1 medium voltage battery in all of this, don't we? Yeah. You're going strong. You're going to be fine. You're done. Let's just grab the lot of the blue and the magnalum. Okay. So these are being turned into plates. We don't have anywhere near enough. That's because we looked in the wrong one of these. And by the looks of it, we didn't have all our aluminium either. Okay, you should be done. Get me my resistors. What am I missing? Ah, nuts. I think this is what I did last time. Okay, I assume that's not going to come out as, yeah, annealed copper. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're either outside, or they're trapped. They're outside. Okay, we're turning these all into plates. Gonna need at least 2 stacks worth. Okay, that should be... Still don't think that's enough. Oh, right. Pay attention. There's stuff still processing. Better. Helps if you use the right ingredients. Okay, that's that. Just waiting on those. I'm going to need circuit boards. I don't think we have the copper foil. I don't really want to use polyethylene on these. I mean, we have a whole bunch of copper. We don't actually need to do it this way, but making it the manual way is a lot more of a pain. Okay, I believe it's a stack of... yeah, that with glow. Program 2. There we go, that looks better. Right, we apparently need 174. So if we go 174 minus 228, we need 46 remainders. And these are all plates. Confirmed plates. Put this lot in here. You're done. Program 2. And then gonna need 4 of these. $16. $24. Program 10. I don't believe we got any of these lying around. Nope. Hey, Wither Cage stuff is finished. Right, that completes this quest. So the way I've been doing loot bags is I've been not using any loot bag at the level of which I get it. Instead, I wait until I can convert it to the level above it. That's LV. Convert it and then open those. Well, that's no use. Okay, the next thing it's going to want from me, I think we already have, it wants heads. 3 heads and a vanadium large blade. We actually have this. We intentionally haven't equipped the blade to our sword for 2 reasons. 1, so we can level it faster. And 2, because we knew we needed it for the quest. Because the lower the durability is, the less experience it needs to level. Where in blazes are you? Well, there's one of you. Oh, you're in the water tank siding. You are actually in the tank. Oh no, you are up here. I checked up here. Fucking sneaky buggers. Okay, we have the things we need to go farm the wither, which we will go do in a moment. Let's complete the tasks we were currently doing. What program do we need for this? 6. I think we just made a box. Oh, we made some large wooden pipes. We have some of those somewhere in here. There we go. Goes in here. Okay, so that'll get us those, and then we've got to work on this bit. We do have 26, we do have 2 spare, we are gonna need another wafer. That needs solar grade silicon, which is a process that's going to take a bit of manual to and fro in, so we'll leave that for when we come back. How much of this do we need? I think these all need to be turned into bars. They do. 28. 28, that's 58. Use your eyes. How done are you? You're done. And this is just to make the framework. We haven't actually got the stuff yet to... What else are we going to need? It needs a input bus, a fluid input bus, it needs a fluid output bus, and it needs a dynamo, which are not on this list. But we're done with those, so let's get rid of those. We'll leave this, because as I said, we're definitely going to need more than one of them. Oh, you need soldering alloy. No, what have I missed? Boards, integrated circuits, resistors. Oh, we've made them, we've not brought them over. Because they're small and easy to miss. We've also made twice as many as we actually need. because I thought they went into 4 rather than 8. That is entirely my bad. Okay, we'll have a glue from that. Done with those. Throw them in here. Okay, we'll head over and make our wither cage. I only want enough to make a single block worth. So that many. Need half a stack of that. So that's what we need for the withers. Put that away. What's going to be the best way to make the cage with this number of blocks? They expecting as you know, this is a bad idea. There's steam pipes down here. Where can I put you? This is another reason we need a cage. And run. Do the weave. Okay, they're over there somewhere. There's nothing over there that can kill them. We're not worried about that. We can come back to that. Okay, that's done. Let's throw that in there. You empty? You're almost empty. It's because I'm not here to baby it. Right. Form the embossed transmutive wand, and the rest of them can go in here. That can go in here as well. I forgot to put that away. Right. Let's go kill ourselves a few more withers. Okay, oh, I closed up the door in the wrong fashion. Gonna need these for a moment. Sorry, but that pigman there needs to die. Even if it angers everyone else. We need to start collecting them when we see them. I mean, to be fair, I've no reason to do this up here other than if I make a mistake. I would, generally speaking, use more blocks than this. I'd have a 5x5 cage, but that requires 25 at the bottom. This seems to want what I'm going to assume is a minimal cage. And also, to be fair, I would do this with warded blocks rather than this stuff. Yeah, this is what you expect of us, isn't it? You expect quite literally the minimum cage. Although we have 2 blocks spare. Will that actually contain a river? We'll find out. Nope, it failed. There probably is a right way to do it. Trigger life. That gives us access to... here. You've been busy, my friend. I have something for you. We can now get ourselves additional hearts. 9 more. We have plenty of the spare quest hearts. Okay, let's put these in here since we don't need them. I should have put that away as well before we started. So it phased through the top of this. I wonder if they just didn't actually give us the amount we would need to build this properly. Because usually the quests expect or ask you to have a or the amount you would need to do the thing. I suspect this thing could actually squeeze out through the sides. Yeah, that time it squeezed out through the sides. Let's see if we can figure out how to get it right. Possibly if we do that on all sides might be the way to solve this. And that one wants to stay. Still leaves us with 2 spare. Straight through the top again. Quite literally straight through the top. It is of course possible the quest doesn't actually give you enough to do this properly, or it is possible that there is a way to do it and I just don't know it. Yeah. The second it takes damage, it just phases through the roof. It actually nicked me. I mean, it can't blast through the, It can't get through the bottom of this. It's bedrock. Who am I kidding? It absolutely could phase through the bottom if it wanted to. It's bugging me now that I can't get this right. Even though I know I'm just going to replace it with a warded, not necessarily warded glass, but a warded actual building. There we go, that works. It took out all of the torches, but it works. Has it been given me back skulls? Or did I just bring the wrong number? Well, either we got a free skull or we bought one too many. Okay, that's as many as we wanted. And we're continuing to collect a excessive number of division sigils. That's not going to change anytime soon because I'm going to need even more of these. Going to need at least 3 more blocks worth. There shouldn't be anything else that needs to go in there. It's not full of lifeblood yet. Oh. Well. Blood moon. Safe. Okay. Let's take these out of here actually and put them in here instead. Just what we need. Endermen picking up stuff we don't want them to. Okay, so we are going to need a whole bunch more envy shards. Is there anything else? Oh, we've missed one. Tongue of dog while we're here. Oopsie daisy. Backed up a bit too far. Okay, they need to be run through a compressor. We can actually craft these, but I think this is fairly quickly repeatable. Okay, we have enough for one more. One, two, three. Oh, we actually already have some on our inventory. Oh, we've been getting them as a reward for that. Coins, bath soap, give me more. Save me having to craft as much of this as possible. Okay, I can go in there. That goes in the compressor. Did I really not put that away yet? Ah, right, I tried to put it in the wrong chest, that's why. We have these ones here that we can craft for, or we can use to craft if we need to. Let's drain our inventory into the tank. Okay, we want to compress this. I'm fairly sure. Let's check. We don't want to waste them. Yep, run it through a compressor. May as well run it through that compressor. That's for soldering. Okay. Right. Next phase. 12. One, two, three. Okay, we need silicon balls though. Shut up, goldfish! What's the conversion cycle for this? I think that's what the hydroxide is for. No, it's chlorine. That's right, isn't it? We mix it with chlorine to get silicon tetrachloride. That's what we have the chlorine for. That's what that's for. So we take this. We run it through that. We run that with the sodium. Or with zinc. I think zinc is actually technically better, isn't it? We have a whole bunch of zinc now, so I'm not too worried about that. And then the zinc, we electrolyze them back out again, which is faster. Although it needs an MV electrolyzer. And we have this backwards. That goes there. Oh, helps if I right click. Okay, so we have to do it in batches of 8 in a minute because of how much chlorine we have. And 16 zinc. I mean, we have a whole bunch of salt. We can make more chlorine. It's just we don't have anything we can do with the sodium. We decided we're doing it this way. We're doing it this way. Okay. Did I make a second one of these at some point? Or was I really just running back and forth between the... Nah, I think... Chemical reactor. I had it semi-automated at one point, where I just threw everything in and then walked away. But how the devil would I have done that with just a single chemical reactor? Can't remember. Do we actually have... We should have a whole bunch of soda lights. There's our sodium. We'll do with sodium rather than zinc. Okay. So... silicon goes in with the chlorine on program 2. It's going to take a while. We could use the HV one. Speed the process up. which we put away. Let's get it back out again. I think we are at the point where we can make the big boy version of this. And then we mix that. With sodium on program 1. And it runs a lot faster. Yeah, that was right. The this conversion is the slow part, whereas the zinc one, because that needs to be run 4 times for every 1. That needs to be run twice for every 1. Yeah. Well, we've started, so we're going to have to let it finish. But we'll do it with the zinc one instead, since I think overall that will end up being faster. Although we could do with we will convert 1 more lot of salt out. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the sodium. Put them in cheap batteries. We only make large batteries out of them anymore. Mix hydroxide, which has its uses. I think it has a decent number of uses, actually, to be fair. Mineral water. Oh, it counts as fuel. I don't think I have spare note block. I'm going to make myself a bunch more of those. For now, since we're not using this one. Well, you guys, shut the fuck up. I believe I need to reconnect. For such technologies to work. Nope. Well, we'll see if they still don't shut up from a distance. The mother block should silence them, unless they've been deliberately put on some sort of exclusion list. We didn't get the zinc. We also didn't get that brass and put that away. Okay, I assume this still requires program 1, but we'll double check it. Yep, still program 1. Might as well use all the machines we have at our disposal. How much do I need for ball? I think it's half a stack, isn't it? Yeah. Soon TM will be able to make these, but we need a clean room first, so we are going to need the extra circuits we're making at the moment. There is no way around it. Oops. Okay. Let me just run and put this soap away. We don't need it in our inventory. Where did we get the dirt from? Yeah, we got the dirt from outside. We have not had warp bother us for a while. He says, tempting fate. Soap goes in here for upgrade later. We don't need this at the minute either. And we're technically not outside, so we're not slowly charging the tablet as well. In fact, that's something I've been meaning to do. We might as well do it while we're waiting for some of those processes to go through. Once we have our proper power system up and running, we are thinking about actual automation at that point. Right. Which direction are you? Wrong way. We know, that is the right way. We was looking to charge it. And if we crouch, then our magnet turns off. Which is again why I prefer the Britannia magnet. medium voltage, but it runs so quick that it's probably still cheaper on power. Let's put the sodium away. We have a little under an hour, well, hour and a half if we go over. I don't mind going over to try and get this turbine up and running. We have time. Okay. Throw that in there. I thought I had a piece of it. Lying around somewhere. Guess not. We need a pair, don't we? Oh no, just the one. Forge hammer it is. Let's cut this. I do hope there are other uses for Never Star plates other than requiring a single lens. Didn't manage to fully charge it. We'll use the rest of it. What on? Let's make another lot of thaumium and just convert as much of it over to man steel. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Touch wood. Shouldn't need the alloy furnace for anything. Okay, I think we need oxygen. Nope, we just need time. Quarter as much time, I think, given the fact that we are a tier above in both the coil and the power input. Program 2. No, just half as much. What would it be in a heat tier above? Maybe it's not copper nickel. Or maybe it is copper nickel rather. Let's leave this lot in here with the silicon. Okay. Fine gold wire, silver bolts. The fine gold wire. That's the silver bolts. Program 3, gold. Bolts. Program 4. A lot of them. Does this need to be in an HV1? No, it can be in an LV1. That's that. More diodes. We do actually have 8 diodes, so we don't need to make all of those. We were given. Oh, we still have 16 there. 16 there, 8 there. We have everything else. -6. The recipe we're using is apparently making us 16 a time? That can't be right. We're using this one 4 at a time. Better. Stupid thing. Okay, we've got the resistors. We need different kind of fire bats. 1, 2, 3 of those. We'll get rid of these ones first. Okay, so we don't currently have enough of these. It's polyethylene. That. Polyethylene. We're going to run out of polyethylene before we have enough. And I don't have any ethylene. So we're going to have to make some more naphtha. Is naphtha the way? I suppose it depends whether we use oil or heavy oil. In absence of having a distillery tower up yet. You are done. Good. Just straight through a cutting machine. Program number 4, that, and that. These make 8 apiece, so we need 3 of them with a red lens. This is where numbers start getting dodgy. Because 104 doesn't go into 8. Oh, it does. 13 times exactly. Wait, is that right? Okay, I stand corrected. This is actually absolutely fine. 13 bolts. Okay, we need more electrum. Let's make a bunch more of it. Right, yeah, we'll do it this way then. That device is busy. So we will use this device. Program 1, silver. Gold. Annealed copper bolts. Finally getting through our arbor. We have plenty of benzene though, which is the backup power we're using for that. I ain't concerned that it's going to run out. Okay, we need more soldering alloy, antimony, it's arsenic. And then how much tin goes with it? It's battery alloy, 9 tin for every 4 of that. 36. How almost done are you? Oh, almost done. Good, that's done. That's done. Throw that. Not that in there. Get it right. That one. Throw that in there. Oh yeah, we can only output at 1 EU per tick. Not EU. 1 MV amp. Because technically it only makes 60. There was a lot more mana in there than I thought there was. There we go. We'll sort all of that out later. Polyethylene, which we're going to need more of. Soldering alloy, which we're going to need more of. Okay. 13 of that. 26 of that. That is on its way. Transistors, this stuff, and the electrum we were making. Good, you've made that. Liquefy it. What are we going to do about the polyethylene? Okay, we need more ethylene. We have a whole bunch of oil sand. But we still have some oil. What is my best option here? I need the spreadsheet that is in my drive, because I think that's the most up-to-date one. It is not in here. Oh no, because this one didn't tell us to copy it. Right. Can I remember the name of the damn thing? GregTech New Horizon official spreadsheet. There is a star next to it. Ah yes, we bookmarked the bloody thing. There it is. Okay. So we need ethylene. And we have oil and we have effectively heavy oil. Just standard oil and heavy oil. Heavy oil makes sulfuric fuel or heavy fuel. Sulfuric gas is the thing we can make the most of using oil or light fuel, but the that one the book specifically tells us how to process. I think we might do that one just because it doesn't require MV stuff. It's in MV though. Diesel fuel, ethylene. Oh right, yeah, no, it's not in there that it tells us, it's working with oil it tells us. So any possible chemical reactor has a lower efficiency than the oil cracker multiplier compared to HV. That said, still great sort of quality 15, first plastic, blah blah blah. To easily obtain ethylene from oil, the best way is to go through severely cracked refinery gas. And that is, I think it's 16 to 120, isn't it? Let's just convert the lot, and I'll worry about the excesses later. Okay. Distillery, refinery gas number 4. You output on there to here. You want to be program 1, I think? It's going to take a while. No, you do want to be program 4 as well. We should get at least 2 lots of this out of it. Okay. Transistors is the thing that we need. We have some spare, but not many. I think we need 4 per. So that'll craft us 2. Nope, electrum goes in the other one. That's where all alloys go. We don't need the wafers for this. We might need to make some more plates. Fine tin wire. I think we have spare fine tin wire. Nope. In an assembler on program 2. cook this with helium, which we don't have, so just cook it. Is that still set up? It's not. Program 1. Chemical bath. I need to go get some more arbor in a moment. Oh, we put it away. I need something for my inventory, these. Okay. Right, one moment please, I'm going to get myself another cup of tea and... I muted myself in the wrong order. One moment please, I'm going to get myself another cup of tea and go to the toilet, so I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Okay, back. Right, looks like you've jammed up. I should have refilled that before I left, my bad. I think that needs to go through, yeah, the chemical reactor again. Need some steam. Let me quickly modify the title. Stream title is now a lie. Well, there's no chance we make it to the Hydra today, and there's no chance we get setting up a clean room. Farming withers and making large turbines. Singular. There we go. Accurate title. I can only guess as to what I'm going to be doing in the day. I can't necessarily know exactly how long something's going to take. We're already wearing gloves. Let's get these cooled. Oh, we've munched through all our food. That's fine. We have plenty more. That reminds me. Ah, right. I need to not do that. Wrong one. Force of habit. Take that off. There we go. Pizzas. let's find 4 apples, because we have a lot of apples. There we go. Right, what are we doing? Polyethylene. Need that to finish. This wants to be severely steam cracked. So we're going to need as much steam as we have refinery gas. And touch wood, we should have 2 lots of that, so... we're not wanting for steam. And thankfully, hot liquids inside these cans don't hurt. Okay. It was fine tin wire, wasn't it? Okay. You empty? You empty. I think I only have 1 more jar of arbor to get through. Then I might have to swap it out for the aurum one, which wasn't the plan. I can just let it continue to burn the nitrobenzene. Not the nitrobenzene, we're not that far ahead. Just the benzene. Although when we have this many, it is a compelling argument to start getting rid of it. Because a stack of these is worth 3 jars worth, and the essence is good fuel. And we have the generator already, even if we are allocating it to work with miners. If we don't actually have any miners out and about being powered from it, then it's just sitting in our inventory, and this is just collecting dust. Okay, we got... Oh, did we not pick up that empty jar? We must not have done. Wool of bat. Goes in here. Okay, plan is going to be we will keep going or streaming until we have the turbine. At the very least built. I don't know if I'll be able to get it set up the way I want it to yet, because I want to be able to turn it on and off. But I haven't rightly decided how I'm going to decide how to turn it on and off. Oh, we did. We was trusting on the fact that we should have a magnet. And we did not have the magnet enabled because we took it off for sake of having heat-proof gloves on. Wait, we have a second one of these. I don't need to be sitting around waiting for that. We can get it going now. Program 3. That goes in there. Actually, no. That goes in there. That goes in there. I underestimated the jump again between steel cans and aluminium cans. How much charcoal do we have left? Not even down to less than half a stack of stacks. Severely steam cracked refinery gas. Okay. Refinery gas. If we did our maths wrong, we may as well steam crack that as well. That's enough circuits, so we can now finish the construction. 29 of these. And assembler is doing things. Program none. It has logistics systems, and I do have access to them at the minute. I am in HV, which is here. But yeah, there's multiple different logistics systems in here. The basic one you get access to is this one here, item transport pipes. I forget which mod this is. Although it's a bad idea to use it because Project Red, that's right, it's laggy. Not long after you have access to that, you get access to logistics pipes, literal logistics pipes, which are much better. And when you get to HV, you get access to applied energetics. I could have automated things by this point, but I wanted to get a central power system going, which we have started. We have a boiler up there, we have a giant steam battery, we're building the turbine. Once the turbine is done, then we can finish off automating the fuel with a pyrolysis oven. This thing out here is going to get replaced, but it's doing the job at the minute. So once I have all of that automated, then I will start working on either applied logistics, or I may just start using actual logistics pipes to automate things. The main issue of automation at this point is just that you need multiple copies of individual machines, and I can't be asked to build multiple copies of individual machines. At least not at the moment. Right, we was going to go get some more steam. But yeah, automation really does start opening up once you're in HV. The entire pack does, in fact. Owing to the fact that once you're in HV, you have access to space race. So you can start going to other planets, which is required, because we ain't getting titanium on this planet, not unless we want to grind for a long time. Because it is actually now semi-supported that you don't have to go to space at all. You just have to work with bees and IC2 crops and have a lot of patience. Which I don't think I can be bothered with doing at the moment. Okay, we need to severely crack this into ethylene, which is distillery program 3. We'll run that through this one here. No, that's right. We want to grab the ethylene cell. Yeah, we're out of polyethylene. Oh yeah, I mean, as I said, this is early game. It takes a long time to get to this point. But I'm only in tier 3. If we ignore Stone Age and Steam Age, it goes up to tier 13, where you start building a Stargate. For no other reason than that's the goal at the end of the pack. But if we come back a little bit, where is the whatchamathingy forge? Godforge, there it is. You get to build stuff like this. Just for context, this is the end of it. This is the entire thing of it. This is actually a fairly new block. This got added in 2.7. Let me actually link you that. There's a video for what's changing and was added in 2.7, which was the 10-year anniversary. And it will show you some of these awesome multi-blocks. That's the one. Copy link. Paste. Let's see if I can... Is there a link in here for official server, Discord server? You can probably find it just by searching it. But if they have an official link in here... That's the rules, FAQ... Official mod pack... Wiki... Yeah. If I give you the link to the wiki... Don't download it from Curse. Download it and set it up manually. You will thank yourself later. Updating it through Curse is a pain in the fucking arse. Okay, where was it? I need that up, I need that up, and I need that up. Right. Grab the steam out of here. Throw that in there. Don't know how I ended up with 400 spare. Yeah, I used to use GD Launcher, but I was downloading through Curse, but I knew how bad it was, so I was manually updating things. But I knew what to look for, so that was never really a problem. It only became a problem when they decided that the Curse version wouldn't have Angelica in it, which caused issues. And then I decided, well, they don't support, or GD Launcher isn't supported anymore. They want you to use the new one, and the new one is advertising or just crammed to the brim with advertisements and wants to use tracking or ad tracking and such. So I'm not touching the new stuff. So yeah, I moved over to Prism as well. Right, where were we? Ethylene. Lots and lots of ethylene that we can turn into polyethylene. Let's put this away. And for that we need oxygen. Can't remember how much oxygen. That's half a stack of it. I think chemical reactor. Sulfuric gas. I'll sort that shit out later. Actually, no, it's easy enough to sort out now. We need 4 for each one. Oxygen. Program 1. That goes in there. That goes in there. We need the water for later. I am going to get to use those eventually. I've only manually used them a little bit to get a bunch of methane gas out of it, but I can get sulfuric acid out of it as well at the minute. I think there's one or two other things that I can get out of it, although I don't think they're worth it. The main issue I have with that device up there, which is the ExxonMobil chemical plant, is that it uses a lot of distilled water. The thing we're building at the minute is going to get us a lot of distilled water. Although technically speaking, it's not supposed to be used for that. You're supposed to use the turbine to create a closed loop with the boilers, which we will have to do when we get to high pressure boilers. But for now, we can use it to fill a super tank full of distilled water, as well as providing us power. Okay, ethylene. Chemical plant. That's vinyl chlorine. That's polyethylene. Molten polyethylene. Program 1. Let's put the ethylene in there and the oxygen in there. Sulfuric acid away. Empty cells away. Sulfuric gas can go in here. Ended up with 200 spare. Slightly more than we had last time. Okay, tiny power, carbon dust. I have set up my assembly halo to do that for me, haven't I? Oh no, it's not carbon dust we set up dark. We set it up for them. Dark ash. Okay, let's grab the polyethylene so we can finish our circuits. We actually already have enough circuits. You can come in here. Don't need that anymore, I don't think. It's a cell for ethylene, cell for polyethylene. Oh, we need a cell for molten solder and alloy. We've left anything anywhere? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, oh, that's fine. There's our turbine cases. Let's get these out because we are almost ready. In fact, we have the circuits. We may as well build it. We need 2 of them. We're going to need this. Wait, have I already scanned turbine cases? What else needed turbine cases? Stainless steel turbine cases. Ah, the electric air filter. That's why we scanned one before. Because we do actually have one of those. Okay. This thing, that thing, this. That will complete the quest, but we're not done yet. Or very well having a turbine if we don't actually have a turbine blade and an input and output hatch or a dynamo. Ooh, I'll take those. We are going to be doing bees. I should make mention, just for people that have lurked in for a while, this is the game I'm mostly just playing in my free time. It's just I was taking a break from Where are they? Taking a break from Factorio for a couple of days. We're very close to finishing that. That's what we're going to be doing the next couple of weeks. And then we'll have another blank space between finishing Factorio and starting Monster Hunter Wild is the next main playthrough that we're going to be doing. So by the next time I stream this, I will be a fair bit further along. Hopefully we'll be ready to go to the moon. We'll see though. I don't think there's many people that know what that game is and don't want to play it. Maybe to a point. Generally speaking, I will always fight all of the monsters solo first. I may jump into multiplayer if I need to do a lot of farming. But taking them, well, I say one-on-one, technically not true. You usually have at least or some sort of companion with you, your Palico. Oh, my headphones are telling me battery is required. So yeah, I will likely do some multiplayer, but most of it is going to be me going through the stories in single player. 2 of those, 4 of these. I unfortunately lack the friends. I'm fairly sure I could find people to play, given the number of communities that I'm technically a member of, just don't talk much in. There'll be people in the Widescreen Gaming Forum and people on Zeke's Discord that are playing it that will absolutely be up to join it. But I don't mind playing that game with randoms. The question is weapon. Which weapon? Or which 2 weapons, more specifically, or which 2 of 1 weapon? Oh, bollocks. I did that last. That's how we ended up with fine copper wire before. We can always melt them down and turn them back, but maybe we'll just put them to one side. The weapons I'm most familiar with are longsword, bow, and insect glaive. Insect glaive is the last. I actually have a playthrough of Monster Hunter Rise, and that was mostly done on the insect glaive. I tried all 3 of them. I played Monster Hunter World with the longsword. But yeah, I tried all 3 of them at the front of Rise, and that game just felt awesome when playing with the insect glaive. Even though everyone had the ability to fly at that point, the insect glaive was basically permanently airborne. It was brilliant. I dabbled very briefly with the demo, but only long enough to get an idea as to how it's going to perform on a multi-mod system, and not much beyond that. So I will probably be experimenting with all 3 of them. I may give dual blades a try. Generally speaking, I don't mind dual blades either. I'm not a fan of big, slow, sluggish weapons. So the massive great swords and those. They're not quite my cup of tea, even though they are kind of the bread and butter for the game. Can I drop polyethylene in there so I can... Yes. There we go. So yeah, I'll probably play or initially be playing around with each of the weapons and see which one I like. I get this strong feeling that I'm going to end up being insect glaive and bow again, or insect glaive and bow. But who knows? I did like the longsword in World and got relatively good at it. And since I'm playing solo, I don't need to worry about not standing next to people when I'm trying to do my Spirit Blade combo. I need copper tanks, don't I? Although from what I understand and what's been said, tripping is a lot less of a problem in this version. I'm kind of sad that they removed Hammer's ability to yeet people. Because it would be... I don't know how much there, or how much trolling there would have been for people just on randoms. With randoms, yeeting them into the air. I can't imagine it was that common. Oh, I didn't mind the tripping. I was generally speaking always, even if I was playing online, I was aware of like what the long blade would do if I was next to someone. But I wonder how, or with regards to that, I wonder how much of that is more, as much the fault as the other player, as the longsword player. Because if the longsword player, you need to get that spirit combo off to keep your damage up. And if you're at the side of a monster and you want to be doing that in a moment, and then somebody else comes running up beside you and starts attacking as well, you can't not do your spirit combo. So I wonder how much of it is other people not understanding the other classes, weapons. But yeah, no, all of that never really bothered me because I was obviously playing solo most of the time. It's not an issue. But no, the yeeting with the hammer was a very, very specific move. You would have to do it deliberately to be yeeting people into the air. So generally speaking, unless you are literally trolling... I need polyethylene. Unless you're trolling, then you're only going to do it to friends, or you're going to do it deliberately for a positional advantage. I.e. you want someone to be able to mount the monster, so you yeet them into the air. But if there was some amount of trolling going on online, I can understand why there was complaints and it's like it's been toned down. But that's only what I've heard. I have no evidence from that other than I think it was a Rock Paper Shotgun article that was commenting on a discussion that was had with one of the lead developers on a different site. So we'll see. Okay, input hatch, output hatch. Last thing we need is a dynamo hatch, medium voltage. Not buffered, just standard. High voltage, actually. Assuming we can make it. It's going to require an HV assembler. Do I want to make a medium voltage one instead? Medium voltage one is easy enough. I don't think... No, I have no reason to have crafted a dynamo hatch. Well, we got ourselves the extra circuits. We're going to need the fluid heater, the assembler. We don't need that yet. We will need this. Sodium, rock salt, sodium, potassium, 10K cell. Oh, you just take a cell and you add more tin to it. 60K NK coolant cell. You have two options here. Either follow the K quest, or you can make a vacuum freezer and cool helium. Ah, okay. We can't do that then. Make an HV one. Oh no, we can. We can use NK coolant. So, can we make these? Yellow garnets, medium voltage. That needs a high voltage cutting machine. Wrong one, which we don't have. I think we may have to make a medium volt one. Dynamo hatch with internal storage and additional ampage capacity. We may have to make this one, but that's not too big a pain. It's easy enough to convert between them, because that'll give us the extra ampage that we need. It's the small turbines that we're concerned with. How to generate power. This one, small turbines. It advises us to use which ones at the minute? This is technically not true. I opened up a bug report about this, that these turbine blades do still exist. We can make void ones, which are going to be as good as, I think, shadow metal or vibrant alloy. The problem with shadow metal and vibrant alloy is I think they both require vacuum coolers. I am unconcerned. I know that isn't real. We just go through here. And that's 760. We may have to drop back down to, I think, mana. Mana steel isn't bad in terms... I think it has a decent durability, it just doesn't generate much power. Okay. Vibrant alloy would be one, but again, vibrant alloy requires a vacuum freezer, which we don't have yet. It's something we need to make. Vacuum freezer requires EV circuits, which requires the clean room. And we haven't got the clean room next yet. The clean room is the next thing I want to do once I've got this power system sorted. Void, I think, generates much the same amount of power. Yeah, it's 760. It doesn't have the durability. You're not supposed to be able to craft these according to the quest book. But no, you can, and we have an unlimited supply of void metal. We have berries making lots and lots and lots of it. So we could replace this endlessly, but we don't have the output power. We're limited to 512. So how's this? That's 400. It's tier 4 as well, so it's good enough. But we only get medium voltage and a bit out of it. I'd like something that has something like 600, 800 steam. Even if it's a lower tier at this point. Because it's still going to be, in terms of actual steam production and consumption, it's still better than using the single block machines if it's a tier 3. So let's do it that way. Let's search for tier 3. Steel, it's 300. Conductive iron is 300. Flux electrum is 800. Steel leaf is 400. Flux electrum, try and remember that. Uranium, steel, cobalt, Damascus steel, calcium, Inderium. Energetic alloy isn't bad. Flux electrum was better because it's 800. Vanadium steel's no good. Galgagorian. Can we even make that? No, it's way too much of a pain in the ass to even consider making Galgagorian. If we had bees that could make Galgagorian, then maybe. I remember how Galgagorian's made. Titanium we don't have access to yet. Never heard of that ore material. Energetic silver. Iridium. Chrome. Chrome isn't bad, but chrome is kind of valuable. We're going to need it for a lot of stainless steel. Magnetic steel. Tungsten, don't have access to it yet. Light metal. Black steel. Pulsating iron. Fairly sure we can't make that. And if we even try to use it, that's going to just make things go explode. We can't get that kind of flow. Anyway, metallic iron, don't have access to it. Dark steel. More uranium. Plutonium. Thorium. That's not bad, but the durability is terrible. So thorium is an option. Flux electrum is an option. I'm fairly sure we must be able to make flux electrum. We'll check for tier 4s after this, but I think the only tier 4 we can really use is mana steel. Okay, it needs a vacuum freezer. So we can't use flux electrum. Okay, search for tier 4 isn't working. Why not? Oh wait, no, it's because we haven't double clicked. I don't think we can make that. Breaking the line. Extrude. Yeah, no, that's vacuum freezer stuff as well. Vivid alloy. Vacuum freezer. Red steel. Not high enough output. Shadow steel. Osmium. Nacrida. Reinforced. Vibrant alloy. We already know that requires... It would be perfect if it didn't require vacuum freezers. End steel. There's no way that doesn't require a vacuum freezer. Oh no. End steel may actually be an option. It's 60 litres per second flow, which is going to give us 2 and a bit MV. I mean, the thing to do is just to make this. Push on and make this, and then the problem is time. I don't have the time to do it today. And then use void metal until I can get access to the vacuum freezer. Okay, let's get it placed. At the very least, let's get the thing placed. We've used all of those. Okay. We only have one line between that. Where is the chunk boundary? Chunk boundary is there. We need enough room to get at least 2 of these, one after another, because we're going to need to have high pressure turbine followed by a normal turbine, or room for high pressure turbine followed by normal turbine. If we follow the pattern we have up here, then we can get 3 in comfortably, but we could squeeze things together. We could. There's nothing stopping us wool sharing. So we could squeeze even more of them together. If we wanted to wool share them. Assuming we can ever get to a high enough steam flow rate to make that worthwhile. Given that we've only got enough room up there for 2, it'll be steel boilers eventually. And I would like to have room afterwards for we're going to need some sort of control logic. What is probably going to happen is we're probably going to have all of them feed into a high voltage battery buffer. 4x high voltage battery buffer that's going to then output to a transformer to make it 1 amp, sorry, not volt or 4 volts, 4 amp, which will make it 1 amp EV. Send that around everywhere and then convert it down. So we do need space as well for the battery, circuitry to be able to monitor the battery, the output from the battery, because the plan will be that we will only have the steam being pushed into the turbines when the battery is like less than 50%. Similar to how we're currently running the boilers. Because otherwise the turbines will just run constantly. They'll run as long as they're being fed steam. So we need to have a valve of some description to stop the fuel, or stop the steam, when we don't need it. Okay. I'm gonna need... We are going to need the stuff from here. I don't think we have any spare frame boxes. We've used them all. We're going to need a bunch of them just for aesthetic reasons, because they're going to get turned into scaffold. Yeah, we've used them all. And they get converted 1-to-1, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's cut those and turn them into screws. Let's take that and throw it in the lathe. Okay, that needs to go into a medium voltage lathe. Do we have other uses for this? Tiny never fuel or never star fluid pipe. Multi-purpose robot arm. That's required for NASA workbench. Okay, so we do have a reason to have never star plates. It's a suggestion because if they cross chunk boundaries, they can break. And if you have something like a boiler that requires water, if it runs out of water, then, so for example, I've got the water here at the bottom. If it was along a chunk boundary here, and it was on, then that there is the machine block. The machine block could try to look for water while it's on, and then realize there's no water because this chunk here hasn't quite loaded yet. And what that's going to do, when the boiler detects that it's running, it has heat, and there's no water, it's going to explode. So generally speaking, for safety reasons, you keep a multi-block in a single chunk, where possible. Okay, there's our Never Star lens. We need that for beacons, for one thing, but for that specifically. That's a task for me to do another day. No, but it does tell you in... it gives you plenty of warnings. Does it start in the multi-block goal? Automation, you are prepared. Cleaning ender pearls. There are warnings. It might be in tips and tricks. Avoiding explosions or something. Safety first. Machines don't like being rained on. Most machines only use 1 amp. Some machines... Single-on machines... It's mentioned in one of the quests that you should avoid doing it. I have never actually had a boiler explode on me in this pack in the 2 times I've played it, though. Have I had... I didn't. It was while I was playing with Zeke. He set up an oil miner outside, and he failed to properly protect it from the rain. That exploded. He came back later to find a massive amount of pollution, because it used to generate way more than it should do, and a hole in the ground. Because he forgot to cover it from the rain. Okay, we need more of these. 5 and 3. Let's go 20, however many that will make me. Doesn't need a program. I'm mostly using this lot for aesthetics. So all of that up there is scaffold. And I don't like having machines floating. I'm not the best builder, but I prefer things to look like they're actually supposed to be there, rather than just floating in the middle of the air. Okay, let's convert. We're going to need way more than this anyway. We have some of the spares, so yeah, let's just convert the rest of these over to frame boxes, and then we'll make them scaffolding. This does not need a program number. We don't need another ladder. That ladder over there is fine, although, that said, when we get over here we can put another ladder up there. I think I'm allocating 8 gigabytes, but I'm also running the server separately. The server is on a server. The intent, well, I didn't set it up with this intent, but the intent would be if I ever get members, I would give them access to the server. Not necessarily to come over, harass me and play with me, but if they wanted to play themselves, then they could use the server so long as they had membership, much in the way that Zeke the Geek does his server memberships. It should be more than enough, as I said. The instance is set up with 10, and I think the server's set up... Sorry, the instance set up with 9, and I think the server's set up with 9 as well. Where's Prism Launcher? There's Prism Launcher. Edit settings. Should be using default. Settings. Minimum is half, maximum is 8. Task Manager says this is using... it says it's using 11 at the minute. It's technically only allocated 8, but it has apparently claimed 11. But 10 should be enough, just reduce the number of or your chunk view distance and that sort of thing. I forget what they specifically say you need minimum. I think 6 is minimum. FAQ, what's it say? No, that's crashes. It'll probably be on the website. We'll say what the minimum is. Have we grabbed them? There's our scaffold. Okay. Do we run it there, or do we run one more line? Yeah. We managed to fix those, so they now connect correctly. I think these are 4 long? Yeah. Oh, we didn't make a maintenance hatch either. Input hatch, output bus. Alright, yeah, for turbines. I forgot about that. X4, good game. I have not played it since I last streamed it. And they've added so much since then. We can have this come out here and in the top. So we'll have the scaffolding along here for the first part of it. Actually, no, if it's only 4 long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Just because there's not that much light up there. I can barely see what I'm doing, you certainly won't be able to. Okay. I think I'm going to need to pull it. I think I'm going to need to have it here. We could, in theory, just butt the front and the back of the high pressure and normal ones together. But if we don't, then yeah, we're going to need the extra room. We crafted this for a reason. We may as well use it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. For the now, we'll leave a 2 gap on that side, which means it will sit here. And then we'll have 1 gap between it and the high pressure one when we get it, which means that'll end there, which gives us this space here for batteries and any additional circuitry. Okay, with that in mind, let's at the very least get the controller block down. The front face does have to be entirely that. Where are you? That needs to be empty space. If we want to do this, we're going to have it balanced up by 1. And maybe move it back a bit more. We could always run them sideways. I can't remember whether or not the front of these will actually suck you in. or effectively do damage to you. I don't remember seeing any warning in here about it. For safety's sake then, just in case. We'll build it that way round. And that way, what we can do is we can have the scaffolding prevent us from going into that space there. And then we can cross support this. That being the case, then 1, 2, 3, that's the back end of it. And if we want a second one, we can start it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're only going to be able to get 2 of them if we do it this way. But we can always wall share. So I think we expand out multiples to the left, and then we'll plan for the high pressure steam one to end up being here. So that being the case, there's no reason to not sit this in the location that it would actually want to be in then. So this becomes the high pressure one. We're allowed to get around the back of that. Okay, and then that goes there. Steam input can go here-ish. Be the same one over there. We can have the maintenance next to it. Water output can go on the bottom somewhere. We'll have it on the bottom the other side. Or the bottom in the middle, actually. I know we can't have it in the middle. If we wall share, this is going to cause a problem with the way we've designed this, but we can figure something out. We'll probably just have to have it on the back instead. Because we'd only have access to the left-hand side and the middle stuff. If we wall share... So, input hatch here, input item hatch there, maintenance hatch there. For the time being, nothing on the back. Actually, no, we'd have input hatch there, output hatch there, maintenance hatch here. There are 2 dots. Dynamo hatch has to be there. Okay. So power output needs to be right on the very back. That's fine, because it does mean we can still wall share with it. And I hadn't considered the dynamo hatch. So if we work on the assumption we're wall sharing, all of that is walls, in which case we have the water output directly below the steam input. Input bus, output bus, maintenance hatch. How do we have 2, or why do we have 2 spare casings? Input hatch, output hatch. Input bus, output bus. This does say it needs an input bus and an output bus. And there's the dynamo hatch. The rest of this can be anywhere. Maintenance hatch, input hatch, output hatch. This doesn't say anything about input buses and output buses. Turbines are small. When using turbines, be careful with flow rates. Not often inflow. Output distilled water, large boiler, don't forget a rotor for the turbine, put it inside the controller. Otherwise this multibox won't do anything. Interesting. That's wrong then. This implies you can have an input bus and an output bus in order to effectively automate replacing the turbine, one would assume. But this says no such thing. That's why it asked us to craft 2 extra. Well, I am out of time. I'll have to mess around and test this when we're watching the 8-bit drummer, which is what we're going to do. We'll craft ourselves, in fact we might have, let's be quick about it, we have a spare maintenance hatch. No, we don't. We don't have a spare maintenance hatch, but we should have a spare input and output bus. No? Cable diode, muffler, transformer, energy hatch. We do not have the things that I thought that I said we had. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to leave it there for today. I will play with this, and I will be much further along next time I am playing Minecraft on this channel. But we'll be back again next Tuesday anyway. We have Factorio to finish. We are basically at the point where we're ready to upgrade our space platform to get to Aquila. So we should be finished with Factorio in the next couple of weeks. And then after that, I haven't rightly decided yet because we've got time between the end of Factorio and the start of Monster Hunter Wilds. I have some options. Specifically, the 3 that I'm most likely to touch are Zul Redimensioned for maybe a stream, just for some nostalgia on my part. Sonic X Shadow Generations, because that supports, we have a triple monitor support for that now. And 9 Souls, which is a Souls-like Metroidvania, I think. Those are the 3 games on my list to fill in the gap between Factorio and Monster Hunter Wilds. But we may come back to Minecraft at any point that I feel like it. But we will be much further along by that point. But yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again, as I said, on Tuesday. So hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.